Hello. Testing, testing. Am I still alive? Excellent. Yeah, with food, I'm gonna with food, after I eat my food, I'm gonna start blitzing. So get your butts ready. It is time. Almost done with cracking all the walls, dude. You say that low key, I'm not at all. I think I got like 2 more plus 4. No, I got 3 because I gotta do a basement. Hopefully, these two fucking charge on time. And we should be Gucci to Gucci, my Gucci, my hoochie, my poo poo. How you doing, Amimatsu? Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy yourself. And then, yeah, we have an FGO LB7 spoiler hero in the midst, which is kind of wild, to be honest with you. We do have a hero coming in hot. I don't know if I should talk about it, but we'll discuss it probably later. Bum bum ba ba bum ba da na na na. Alright, hopefully Scrippy gives me what I need here. There we go. It's ready to go. I'm gonna do a day farm. I only got 9 hours to farm embers, guys, so be careful on that. Yeah, if you guys can do me a solid and like and retweet this for me and spread the good love before I start streaming. Because remember, I gotta eat real quick. I just wanted to ask, how was your Thanksgiving? And if you didn't have a Thanksgiving, how was your Thursday? Yeah, sadly, I can't put a lot of music in here because YouTube's very strict with their rules. Quite silly if you ask me, but it is what it is. Mm. Why don't we do this? While I am eating, why don't we just farm NA? I think that's a wonderful idea. What do you guys think, huh? Can you see that shit? Perfect. I'm gonna be like eating fast, so you're gonna just see me farm and not talk for a bit, but we're gonna be farm membering on NA here, so don't you worry, child. Here we go. I wish I can do like song requests, but song requests copyright strikes my entire stream right off the bat. And man, what kind of December game should we play, champ? It's gotta be festive. Oh fuck, I gotta eat with my left, farm with my right. It's gonna be a little rough. Oh, what the fuck? Totally miscalculated that. I was supposed to swap to Reshkagul. Oh well. Ooh, that's spicy, man. Holy shit. No fucking damage. A Rogue Saturday stream? That's right. I gotta finish JP event. I gotta finish translating. A, I gotta finish translate. B, I gotta prepare myself for what I'm gonna do next week. You know what I'm saying? And right now, I'm eating breakfast. Because I just got out of work. So we're farming with my right hand while I'm eating with my left hand. JP's gonna throw out their next news at December 7th. It's either gonna be Lotto or something else entirely. Oh. Are you? Low-key analog, I'm not, because I gotta clear the whole shop. I didn't even beat the store yet. Dolby 6, yeah. It might just be a rerun of Fairy Night. It'll be weird, but it could happen. But right now, like I said, I'm just headbutt farming NA while I am getting my food in and then start JP live translation. And by the way, live stream on the 7th. Let people know. I'll be obviously translating. To be fair, Sasuke, aka Ninja Warrior, always gets a rerun, so it tracks out. I guess so. Yeah. I'm hoping that it's not limited, right? The annoying part about these type of lottos that are reruns that it is limited. Because if they want to be cheeky, right, they can give us a 2-week event and then give us a 1-week rest and then have either Christmas or a anniversary live stream preparation, which they can totally get away with. I can't see why they have to limit the lotto. I have no clue, dude. So dumb. They probably got stuck. The problem is, if you don't limit them, we go hard on it, right? That's partial problem. That's low-key part of the problem. If they don't limit it, we just kind of go balls deep on it. Doesn't matter who you are, new or old. They learned that fucking mistake from whatchamacallit, Jailter. When Jailter's second rerun was not locked, the sheer amount of boxes that we farmed during Christmas was insanity at its finest. So they locked it up for sure. What is this comp? Don't think too much about it. It's just me clicking a couple buttons and let it do let it do the rest. I'm hoping that we get a raid, but I don't think we're getting a raid anytime soon. We're getting Olga raid. I thought we were gonna get it now. Turns out we're not. So, Loki, I don't know if we're gonna get it this month. We'll find out. JP technically is December 1st. So, yeah. Should be good fill for next week. It could. We need another 1 week gapper. So to do that might not be a bad idea. It was strange that they gave us an interlude here instead of next week, but it is what it is. It seems that they're prepping something nice for us, so feels good, man. I'm in my last part, Chad. Give me a second. I'm in my final boss with my breakfast. It's that I gotta eat all the rice. Here we go. I'm doing Castoria to buy more time. And it's an attack up, allowing me to loop. You gonna grab lunch? Hey, you should. As you should. Right now, I'm munching breakfast / lunch as we speak. Mmm. Hello there, friend. Welcome. You caught me on a perfect time. I'm munching on lunch. How about you? Yeah, you drawing? What kind of drawing you drawing? You drawing these nuts? Got him. Yeah, very cool. Well, right now I am eating and farming before I start my JP translation to finish Van Gogh's event. Oh, I'm almost done. I'm assuming you're an FGO player. If not, who's your favorite servant? And if so, have you played this game? Oh shit, I'm out of AP. Defeat 3 servants? What the? 5 training grounds. Ah! Alright. I just finished my breakfast. Let me fucking shot these things ready here. Is it JP time? It is Minecraft time very soon. That is correct. What the fuck? I did no damage to these toes. Absolute ridiculous. One of them's lecturing me by. I like her playstyle. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like them. So I played 4 years ago during high school. My friend got me into the game. Oh, friend got you into the puddle, huh? Same. I too was in the puddle due to friends. How you doing, Dan? Hopefully y'all enjoyed your Thanksgiving. If you guys had a Thanksgiving, let me know. How did it go? You could have looped that, you know? I don't know if I could have, you know? Just saying. There's a possibility that I could not have gotten that. But we'll find out. I'm just gonna keep looping this bitch. This should be enough for all this, like 90% of the shit. Buff caster, I can't kill Romans. I didn't buff her, so technically, whatchamacallit? In technicality, she wasn't at her full potential. I'm wondering if I could actually loot. If I can actually loot, I can just all day, but gotta find out first. I really like servants that crit. Oh, so you like a quick player style. Very cool, very cool. I recommend like Dante's, right? He has some self-defense while you can crit. Say Shogun, my personal favorite that I have 120 MP5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There are other crit servants. I just can't remember off the top of my head. There's a lot of crit servants. Like technically, if you want like low level tier, Billy the Kid technically has a nice crit status there. Crit. Anderson's also a nice support for crit early stage. There's a lot of servants that can utilize crit. Saber wise, it would be Lakshmi Bai to an extent if you want defensive support. Offensive crit Saber would be like Dioscroys. Dioscroys really pop off on their crits, both quick and art. Who else, chat? Who else thrives on a Saber crit? Anybody that's Buster? True. With Koyanskaya? Yeah, technically anybody with a Buster. Correct. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, right now we got that shamisen metal starting out here. Hercules, true. Our boy Hercules do pop off with a little bit of crit action. Alright, Suzuka-chan, she can crit. Yeah, technically she can crit. Unfortunately, she needs a little bit of buffer. I prefer swimsuit variant, obviously, because I try to 120 that, but it's not going to work. Sad face. I want to 10 Lakshmi Bai, but don't want to spend all my gunpowder just yet, because I plan on rolling for Koyan. What are you talking about? Koyan? Like, Koyan Dark? Or Koyan Light? Light, you're going to have to wait a year. Yeah, Koyan's gonna be a bit. So unless you're gonna get her in GSSR, I just recommend you just Lakshmi Bai 10 her. She should come around December. Probably. Oh yeah, she does, doesn't she? Yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about that. Due to event, correct. I totally forgot that she came in there. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, low-key, how much do you have as bullets, right? I mean, gunpowder. How much gunpowder do you have? And B, how much pure prism do you have, right? Depending on what's what, you might be able to do both. Of course, you're going to lose a lot of pure prism / maximum 100. You have 0 pure prisms. What happened? What did you use? Holy shit. Damn, you used your pure prism already. Well, shit out of luck, my son. You do have a decision to make. I mean, to me, right? To me. If you want to play the game logically, oh, son of a bitch. If you want to play the game logically, you should wait for Koyanskaya. However, this game is all about your feeling, What do you want to do? Okay, it's not about logic. What do you want to do? You want to use Lakshmi Bai so you can 10 her and do it on comps that might not be as good, but you want to because you can? Or do you want to play a little bit safe and on the little bit of a meta side? Wait for Koyanska Nyan to come, gotcha for her, and then raise her all the way to 10. The choice is y'all. After taking a break in FGO, coming back, I went on a hyper mode. I'm assuming it's hyper mode. And what do you mean by hyper mode? You mean spending all your pure prism on willy-nilly? I got you. Well, don't you worry, my friend. You're gonna get more prisms, pure prisms, once you start LB7. So, and if you guys, if you have not finished 1.5s, right, and like 5.5s and 6.5s, technically those will give pure prisms as well. So, if you need more, there are other options to obtain them. Humanoid enemies included. Complete all master mission. I'm almost done with the master mission. What else am I missing? I got 3 teapots. Hold on, Art. What's going on? What's going on? And none of this shit's target. Limited. Complete a free quest in LV6. Yeah, I'll do that later. I got 11 days left for that bitch. Acquire 3 pieces of Monument of Berserker. That shit's fucking 11 days. Do Training Ground 5 times. Defeat Wild Beast enemy. What? Wild. I have to beat up a cock or something? Oh no, they're wild beasts. Right here. No wild beast on this one. It's such an orange either. Yada. ドラゴンワイルドビーストじゃないのですか。ラミアもワイルドビーストじゃ。Weekly target. No, son. Special target. Where Jaga shikanai no. Oh, the misery. I mean, there's 2 of them right there. I'm supposed to get Berserk or whatever too, so I don't gotta figure out what the heck I need here. It is a wild beast and chain. I have to farm wild beast. You know what? No. Let's think smarter. There's a better way to kill wild. Okay, there is. Wild beast. Not interlude. Go to season 1. Where would wild beasts be? Really? No, they're all just dragons. Oh, there we go. Try Draw Orleans. I don't know. Was that the one I just picked there, Bernie? LB7 is going to be easy for the most of the fight. Doesn't seem to be hard. Plus, I'll crit the boss with MASH. Yeah, of course. And you got this, no problem. I believe in you, my son, but I'll probably see you crying when the time comes, if your account is not prepared. You always do. Well, I do believe that you probably have a very capable account Yeah, LB7's gonna be a bit rough on everybody. All right, man, I'm taking way too long to finish NA. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was supposed to be, I eat my breakfast, which I did finish, and then go straight to JP. I kind of want to finish this task right here. I only got 9 hours on it, so I kind of want to quick rush it, bum rush it. I don't know. I just saw the teaser for LB7. Aniplex released the other day. LB7 doesn't look too bad. Everything will be fine. Just fine. Yep, of course. You must be tired, bro. Maybe you should take a sit down. Any fight is better than Morgan's? Okay. I got you. Must be a Morgan fan. I got you. I'm gonna tell you right now. I highly recommend getting every single servant leveled up. I do recommend it. And then yeah, you guys will understand what it means now very soon in LB7. I got most of my 3-star servants leveled up and ready to solo. Well, let us hope your SGO skills has not been diminished when the time comes. Come on! Give me the all clear. I want them free Saint Courts here now. Only reason I'm doing it is for the Saint Courts. Come on, baby. Oh, what the hell, boy? Oh, it's because I gotta fucking training ground. I just finished a Wild Beast. Means I have technically one more left, which is to do the training ground one more time. One more time. I'm gonna do a caster training ground because that shit guarantees me refund. As long as there's 3 waves, of course. As long as there's 3 waves and as long as there's 3 enemies. No problem. Ha! Houston, we have a problem. No refund for you? That's what I've been feeling. Can go Bateau! Yeah, you don't have to do the 20 AP all the time. You can technically refund if you use the booster. Technically, yeah. But we looping just fine. Alright, last mission completed. Got 2 free Saint Courts in my pocket. It's motherfucking JP time. Alrighty, though, we are now starting the translation. Oh, what the hell? Where's the volume in this? There we go. Oh, it just reset it? Son of a bitch. What's happening? There we go. Parappa.
新生ダヴィンチちゃん。
Yeah, by the way, guys, shop reset. Make sure you guys buy all your shit. While reset is effective, true. While reset is quite effective. Where's my Tutankhamun? I attack him in attack mode. They're so mean, chat. They're giving you 3 archers. That's crazy. Three archer in a sabre. How you doing, Setsuna? Yeah, if you guys don't know, the last person was Durga. Duruga. It's all a scheme to drop a King Gil. Yikes. You're running, Bob! Why did I get a loading on my friend point? That's kind of wild. Oh my god! 282 more times, boys. Let's go. How you doing, Trick? What up, y'all? Welcome. Right now, we're about to do some reading. So get your butts ready. Who knows, dude? I don't know about the calculation. I'm not a mathematician here. Pretty sure you can lower it significantly, but you're not gonna like 0-0 it. Probably can. I mean, technically you can get a 0 on defense, so you do it right. All right. Chapter 5, Breaking Point. Let's get this translated. Put it on YouTube. Finish this bombing. Sa, 本時点の得意点の不安定な改造する後期や工事も後半戦にだ。All right. The quote-unquote the unstable modification of the current irregular singularity in order to modify and construct it to be more stable. The construction is now on the second half of the quirk. As you've noticed, and as you've already started, it's not going to be that easy. However, if we can overcome this, I think a lot of the mysteries could be solved. So, Protag, I'm counting on you. All right. Oh my god, chapter 5 is that easy? Holy shit. God bless. We just gotta do it again. Oh, hell yeah. We just gotta do it again. We're now in the second half of rebuilding shenanigans. I need to get to the stump and Oda Nobunaga. Under Ricardo. That's it? What? What happened to the rest? Alright, we'll go by set order. First, we're gonna go Nobunaga. So here. Power up! I've been low-key bottom farming it, so I will have enough digging / construction skill. Come on, baby. Ooh, now that's a delicious. Right there. That should be like +5. How many do I get here? It's gotta be +5. It's big. God dang, +3. It's not that big. Still good. Right, so we got Obunaga. Oda Nobunaga is now here. Nice up. The Great Grail. The Greater Grail Replica. That is a crazy ass title I just read. Oh, then again, I think Nezuha and who else was it? Those two are now with us technically. So it's understandable that we don't have a parts for them anymore. Yippee! What did I get? What did I get? Hell yeah. Got me some of that fur tail. Is this Donjo Meshi? It is. It's feeling like it, huh? Oh, you scheming bastard. They're making me want to pick a choice. But I want to have more droppings per farm, but I think I have about 1,000, so I don't really need it yet. And that one leads me to the boss rooms. Boom! This one's a pretty good farm. I think that's a +5. No, +4. This must be a +4. Alright. +4, not too shabby. Not too. Alright, so we got Monte Ricardo. Last but not least, we need to get Paul Bunyan. All right, campsite. Last but not least, we gotta head towards Paul Bunyan. That one's free farm. I want to get Paul Bunyan. We will take the left route. Yeah, because once we get the boom, 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 we're just gonna, circle around the entire objective. Oh my god. We're just eradicating rooms and shit. Buddy's a lumberjack titan. That's right. She's an interesting one. Oh, it's about spooky. Ooh. Bum, bum. All right, now that we got everybody, we'll rotate to Bunyan, Nobu, into Mondo Ricardo. All right, Sight of Blank. Wait, there's nothing here. Van Gogh did exactly as Bunyan imaged and made it a shape that she wanted, but it seems that I'm in a slump. Yeah. It says that's quite irregular for you. From what I've witnessed so far, right before the operation time started, you were enjoying drawing of sorts and having a fun face, I recall. Yeah, but in the end, this will be my legacy. This giant tree stump. After all, this tree stump was the strongest. But my origin, in the very end, no matter how inflated it may get, this stump is it. I was thinking of constructing something amazing, So, I wanted to start from my origin. While cutting down a tree, maybe I would have come up with a good idea. But, next thing I knew, I couldn't cut this tree down with my own will. No, I couldn't cut this tree down. When I realized that when you realized that you lost your confidence and you went on a slump, right? I've heard heroic spirits are essentially a clump of ego. Those who are essentially clump of strong of sort, I suppose. And this doesn't pertain to just combat to combat. I've heard that if debuffed or weak-willed or weakened to the spirit, they too would lose their strength to fight as well. Yes. I sincerely understand. Van Gogh truly understands. To lose something of what you are once good at, to see a disappearance of your strength, and how hardship that is. Master, we should cooperate with Miss Bunyan here, and we should cut down this gigantic, large tree once and for all. And we will break her slump, and we will create a marvelous exploits for her imagination. That's right. We're gonna help Bunyan out real quick. There's a tree she can't cut, no problem. We're gonna cut that fucking tree down. Cut it down, brother. Cut it down, brother. Is it a is it an actual tree or is it a lost belt? Okay, it is an actual tree. We gotta help Bunyan cut this bitch out. Okay, so this one, damn, that's a one tough tree. Can't get poisoned, cursed, or burned. Okay, I see you. Paul Bunyan has to be the one to beat ass.
ご飯がうまい。よいぞよいぞ、この我が視界ごと飲み干してよかろう。我の真なる。
I will do no damage, but Paul Bunyan will do.
破順返上。三千大戦天王。メッセイ。
Got him. Oh, Bunny, come on, baby. Cut this bitch down. Cut this bitch down.
Yes, me? Hey, Pegachi. Yoisho.
It's so cute that
さあ仲良し。エンジェッティ先行します。ほっほっブレイカー。それだけか。
gotta cut this tree down, boys.
仲良し。エンジェッティ先行します。
Every auto is a defense down, so Paul Bunyan can chop it. Very cool, very cool. We're gonna chop this bitch down.
メッセイ。死ね。この程度はこらえてみせい。
Damn, the tough cookie.
よいぞよいぞ。
仲良し。エンジェッティ
Ninjity.
ホトロッコ発射。Pegachi.
We're getting there. We're getting there, chat.
であるか。メッセイ。打ち払え。魔王剣。
All right. So yeah, we just gotta keep cutting this bitch down.
先行します。
We just gotta keep debuffing it
消えよ。
till Bunyan can chop it. Yes. Chop, chop.
でアーダポレータース。イメージできた。よし。みよし。よいしょ。
Come on, Bunyan! We did it! We chopped this tree down!
殺せ。殺め。応殺せい。我こそが第六天魔王織田信長よ。
It was a bonus lost belt. We did it! We did it! I can do it! I can still do it! I can still cut trees down! What? What do you mean? What do you mean by you still? Don't you mean you can now once again? Well, I started to think weird. You see? I thought that I, who couldn't cut down trees anymore, I thought I was going to lose my dream of being the strongest. And I thought I was going to grow up and become an adult. It says my strength is not personal, but includes and involves multiple people. All the fun, And all the dream stuff kinda exists outside my realm. That's what I was afraid of, and that's what I was thinking. That's it says, I'm really happy for you, Mapusu, aka Little One. It seems that your strength is still intact, but you see, it's turning into an adult. That's something, that turning into something like that is not is going to be a scary thing, but it's not always going to be a bad thing. You know? I see. It says, even their innocence and their young, even their innocence and their youthfulness would consider a strength to the heroic spirit. Losing those would also create a fear towards growing up. It says, however, this also leads to a false answer. Why would you summon a heroic spirit when the root is so weak? What's the point of it all? Excuse me for my blatancy. Currently, our best priority that needs to be done is not my opinion, but the construction sites to be completed. Onion, have you decided on what you'd like to build? Yep, I sure do now. It's so stupid, and it's insane. That's wonderful. I will make it into shape. Cafe Terrace Beto Nafto. Order-made version. Alright, so what did we make? Did we make a Teachy Pyramid Teachy Castle? It's so stupid, and it shouldn't. It's impossible. Halloween, hello. It's a Halloween chat. It'd truly be a bonus lost belt, I swear to God. Paul Bunyan's like, it's ridiculous. Makes a, makes our quote unquote usual Halloween castle. Bringing it back. That's awesome. The fact that it's TT Castle Lego or pixelated. Next up, Site of Otaru. Oh, I don't know what the fuck I clicked. We going in now. Construction is complete, but what is this? It seems like it's very alluring, yet so very scary. This required divinity-like resources, but it doesn't look divine at all. Oh! Thanks for the hard work. I just kind of wanted to pull it off if it could, you know? Hey, are you trying to pull something? Are you screwing around, Nobu? Hey, that's me you're talking about, you know? It's always good to scheme a little bit here and there every once in a while, right? It's just this place. I can definitely feel something at presence here, but I don't feel any magical functionality of a real substance currently. I don't think they can do something. Yeah, I don't think they can pull something so spectacular, but don't worry about it. When Goho here activated her noble phantasm, I kept staring at it and kind of figured something out. You never went full power in your life, have you? Yes. ボクセルの受長範囲が秒内に2万ちょっとを超えたあたりから制作精度が急に悪くなる。It says yes, aka my box crafting skills, right? Aka construction skills can only be up to roughly about 2 million pixels per second. Not 2 million pixels, 20,000 pixels per second. If that goes over my construction quality and its speedy capabilities, falter drastically. じゃあね、それってもしやこの得意点のインプットの現状じゃだりせんかなと思って。Oh, is she? ね、いや、このめっちゃでかい一応作ったわけよ。So essentially, Van Gogh says anything above 20,000 pixels, essentially Van Gogh starts lagging, right? And then Nobu's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And I think that pixel amount is the same, the singularity's quote unquote input limit, in my opinion. So I made you make this large rock, right? One large rock constructed. Here, watch this. Suns and so she's noble phantasming. She destroyed the block. Ah, my creation. Well, I was just wondering that now that this construction site wanted to make a hole in it to see if see if the frame limit or pixel limit, something that is above our pixel limit would come out. Wait, are you trying to bug out the singularity? What are you doing? What if something bad happens, Nobu? What's wrong with you? Well, you know me. My importance about the theatrics and fanciness and every twist and turns of things. So, I have no proof that this would work, but don't worry. Something will pop up. I'm sure of it. Uh-oh. Oh, God. So many... Ah! I feel like instead of what I wanted, there's a mountain load of enemies coming towards us. No? See, what did I tell you, Nobu? I'm sorry. So essentially, Nobu wanted to bug the singularity, and she made Van Gogh create a large pillar, roughly about 20,000. Roughly about 20,000 pixels, with with divinity blocks. So, like, think of it as, like, diamond blocks, right? So, strength up, everything anti-damage for 3 turns greater.
森総意見先生曰く、とにかく破れたり、体感もろともぶった切るわ。魔力上昇。私の観音もご承蘭あれ。ないぞ。
So it says divine attributed golem.
我が血を
Parentheses
貴殿に
bug.
届けよう。烈士順命、不釈神妙。
We're about to find out how much damage we
天
do.
将、海を立つ。行くぞ。対剣士、対剣豪大結界。これ
I
が
don't
私
think
の
we'll do that much damage.
巌
But...
流島だ。
Oh, we might have killed it. Heck W. Let's go. Bring it on, scumbags.
さて。いざな。
Nobu was trying to be a hacker, man. A little
天将、 海を立つ
You know, it's always the curiosity kills the
対剣
cat.
士対剣豪大結界これが私の巌流島だ
She wanted to lag the singularity just a bit. Just a little bit,
鐘の音
okay?
が聞こえる
That says whenever an amateur does anything rambunctious and try to destroy things that they don't understand, nothing good will ever come out of it. You must never do that again. Do you understand me? It says, even though this is just a speech copy pattern from a familiar, I never thought Stanchan, aka Tutankhamun, would be so angry like this. It means that no buggy moves, okay? Yeah, there's a line you can't cross sometimes, I understand. Come on, just a little bit of experiment. You don't have the time to explore and mess around. There's no chance of moving forward or a new discovery, you know? There are limits to those things. It says, it's your comparison is as equivalent as looking through a barrel of the rifle of a flintlock to see if there's any bullets in there while being reloaded. Are you foolish or are you stupid? All right, enough. Stop lecturing me. I understand and I apologize for my mistake, okay? It was like, chill. I got it. Last but not least, under Ricardo. Sight of King. Ooh, Sight of King. よし。そんなもんで大丈夫っす。両半全面クリア。構築完了っすね。It says, yes, thank you. With everything all smooth and ready to go, I think we've got everything set up correctly. Construction complete. Yes. Huh? Wait, construction? This is just large nature. What are you talking about? Oh. Remember that big heroic spirit child? AKA small one over there? What was her name? Paul Bunyan? Yeah. Didn't she talk about making campsites and whatnot? Enjoyed herself. That gave me kind of an inspiration. And then, yeah. It says, if I were to just kind of chill or relax in a dark place, it still will be dark and I'll probably get less motivated. So I was thinking of the same concept in a different twist. Why don't we just, sleep outdoors and where the sun shines, just for fun. We'll be doing the same thing anyway. I see. If the construction plans as instated and construct something as vast and large as these, I can definitely see that you've utilized the atmosphere of a wild background nature for your liking. Wait, isn't it a little too detailed? But I feel like this feels like too much of a solo camping, Hondo Ricardo. I see. It seems that the Karudea side of me also pulled something like this off, huh? It seems like I am a heroic spirit that seems to prefer solo and being alone. But maybe it might have been too bright for me. It kind of reminds me of my embarrassing days back in the day when I was so active. Adventure, tent, during that day. I've met a maiden of the lake. And I was also inside of the forest, inside of nature, right like this. It's this man. This Ricardo sure is trapped in his own past. A bright nature. I remember something like that. You understand? Yes. You clearly understand how wonderful that brightness is. The wonderful land of no shadow. It's so great. Huh? Wait. Aren't you a little different than your usual self? Are you okay? Yes. The nature motif, utilizing the nature of natural beauty of itself. I've put in all my efforts. Yes, I should. Van Gogh should draw this. I should be able to draw all this to the heart's content, including me as its piece. Oh God, she is leveling up. I don't mind working, but I want to keep drawing again. I must draw this into painting, and I must make the world as colorful as it needs to be. Oh, we're fighting Van Gogh. Oh no. Master, what has happened to this person? An extra class Saint Graph has occurred, and she's not an irregular vital. Yeah, she's not normal. Let's stop her, okay? It seems that my construction has made this anomaly. I'm sorry. I'll be able to be your shield. Jesus. Mondo Ricardo just wanted to bing chill. Van Gogh said, I must paint the world. All right, Van Gogh, calm down. Yeah, you can't use Van Gogh minor, nor Van Gogh, of course. What should we use, chat? What should we use to fight against Kawaii Van Gogh Chan? Hit you with a little bit of battle. It's Van Gogh in her final century. Damn! She's already into drawing mode. Holy. Bing chill, please. Bing chill.
さて、
白兵戦行きます。
森総意見先生曰く、
今のうちに準備を。
どうなっても知りませぬぞ。よろしいので。
Hit him with
光
it.
の時、これまで。疑似神格並列接続。暗黒太陽臨界。狂乱怒涛。
これは
悪霊サフ。
Damn, my phone went
そ
wild.
れ。
ブエラ。
こんな光でよければ。
Oh my god. She's about to draw. She's painting us.
ねえ手を聞いて。こんなにつまらないものに神なるものはご執心ですって。だから作り変える。全部作り変える。この星月夜に。すみません。
Oh my crit.
負けては
Holy.
うねり。
That crit went through her.
白兵戦行きます。
よいぞよいぞ
もちろんでございますと
望まれることを
こ
望まれたように。
光の時
That
これ
crit
まで
was nasty.
疑似神
This is why we
格
love
並列
Van
接
Gogh,
続
baby.
暗黒太陽臨界狂乱怒涛
これは
悪霊作風
あぐ。
Ag-
はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Okay, now that we have calmed Van Gogh. Back in the bag, Van Gogh, please. I'm sorry. It seems that I lost a bit of myself there. Well, it's okay. 俺なんかよりずっと深い闇を見てた気分。変わったっす。It says, yeah, it's perfectly all right compared to me. It seems that you've seen like the very deep, yeah, very deep darkness more than I have. So I've changed my mind. But I see this background, this picture that you see. It definitely is close to one of the drawings that you had beforehand as an artist, right? It's because it's not so yeah, it's very artistic, right? Mount Ricardo's explaining that this background is very artistic and even the artist was very excited to see it. 人間ってものへの洞察、同調、北斎、単調子の後をしてその輝きだから俺でも過去に向き合えるかもな。もうちょいここで見ていいっすか? So it's essentially Mount Ricardo is saying that to Van Gogh that it seems you looked deep into your darkness, and then I can start to understand why this, scenery is so beautiful that even artists admit to it. It's not just because it's light. There are places. There are places for humans, and it's shining and glistening beauty of its own natural background. It's so cool that I feel like staring at it a little longer. Is that all right? I think I can face my own past at this rate, in my opinion. Well, that's perfectly okay, Van Gogh thinks. And this was my own work, so I'm glad you like it. Mimashi知るマンド・リカルド殿と比べて彼の様子はいかがでございますか? I says, Master, compared to the Mando Ricardo that you know, how does he fare against how does he fare against yours? It says, Mando Ricardo of Carodea would be a little bit more different than this. He's not that positive. Yeah, he's not that positive in at my home a little bit. Understood. All right, we made it. Yippee! Next chapter. Go, go, go. Huh? Breaking point. Chapter 5. The fourth floor. Warning. In this quest, NPC Tutankhamun cannot be defeated or else it counts as a loss. Tutankhamun cannot be defeated. Nani? My familiars, you've done great work for me. It says, in order to analyze, read, and understand and experience the memories, the memories and others of the familiars will take some time. But all the reports and similarities have already been reported to the communication, so please do not worry. Protag, welcome back and good job on your work. You too, Van Gogh, and of course, Stankum as well. It says, now that we've analyzed and differentiated and come to a conclusion of all the evidence that you provided me with, and our checklist is complete. But when the time comes, I think we can even say we've made progress. Yeah, so Da Vinci's like, I think we figured out this problem. And then Tutankhamun is saying that that's a little bit interesting to say, but there's no time for us to be hiding. Hiding stuff from being told. It says, when that time comes, please rely on me. Master and Van Gogh will be protected by B, aka me. So if any, essentially Tutankhamun saying that if anything wild happens, Tut will be Tut's ready to protect lives by sacrificing a life. Is understood. What about you, Van Gogh? Are you ready to move forward? It says Van Gogh currently has no problems at all. But Stan-chan, are you okay? Are you sure you're not pushing yourself? It says, yes, I'm completely fine with my current status. Oh, speaking of which, there are still food left. Miss Van Gogh, eat this while you can. It says that, thank you. I'll have some later. Oh, dang. So Tutankhamun said, here's some food, and Van Gogh said, I'll eat it later. And now Tutankhamun has the food in the hand with a fork and said, say, ah. Wait, I swallowed it. Then let us go. It was a very sudden airplane ride to the mouth, and I accidentally obliged because it was so in the moment. But it says, how does Stan-chan like me in that way, like Van Gogh? No, this is problematic after all. Stan is completely opposite from the ideal lady that I like. It says, yeah, I thought Tutankhamun only liked his wife. But I don't think if he doesn't love you, I don't think you're part of his love harem. It says, I wonder, After all, whenever it comes to loves and relationship, me and Curite have, well, I guess it's something that we lack at. You see, yeah, friendship, parental love, desire, survival, religion, they're all stored and separated in different stomachs to an extent in different categories, correct? After all, I had no bearings of any of those stuff when I was a foreigner, so that's not what I wanted to discuss about. We should follow him, Master. Thanks everybody for your hard work. It seems that the Singularity's collapse has been officially stopped. That sounds wonderful news. So, what shall we do next? In my opinion, I would like to continue to collab and cooperate for more fun time. It says a little bit of different conscious bias, but didn't want to feel rude, but had to say it out loud. Now we're going to find a proper way to dismantle this singularity, correct? It says, yeah, excluding the two servants that are very intellectual types, do you think that we who only know our strength in arms, right, labor forces, do you think we'll still be able to be useful? It says, the Lance Warrior of the East. Yeah, the Lance Warrior of the East. I've heard that you've self-modified yourself and you succeeded quite nicely, is it not? You should definitely look after her and use her example. And why don't you become an able combatant as well?僕自身スーパー相手弱熱希望でも配置人気用意断念無念 It says, I myself wanted to be a super bad opponent, aka the bad guy. I passionately asked for a rematch. However, and Builder have lost now personnel. It is unfortunate. It says, no, this weakness that I just feel must be my enemy then. It says, the new strength that I will pursue it my own will. It says, this will be my objective. This will be the record that I will overcome for the many times that I've been saved in this singularity. Wow. A big lady. That's an amazing thing to say. The fact that you could still find a new strength. I'm a little afraid. I'm a little scared that the strength that I have will disappear scares me more than ever. No, you're quite wrong on that part, my little one. I too am feeling the same as you, Paul Bunyan. But yes, if I were to explain it simply, I'm just boasting. Just a little bravado. This is, my goodness, how bright and sunshine we have there. I suppose I should come up with a couple of measuring plans before the mastermind before the mastermind start to make their move. You okay? Yeah, is that okay to say that out loud? Yeah, are you not gonna get penalized? I says, what do you mean? In technicality, I didn't spill any beans about him or follow the rules to a T. I just said some roundabout things that will probably be nothing. Mr. Wooden Sword Man. Wooden Sword Man? I suppose I had a lot of things on my mind, but I've come to the conclusion that what I want to be. Well, how about you? It's not a slacker. I can't remember. Handsome man, right? It's not really handsome man, but it's a gigolo man, something like that, right? Like it means that he's a colorful male, meaning that he's very schemy, right? Like a shady man, but in a more respectable way. This is, how about you? I've recently completed my Roma, you see. I will be feriatus. Feriatusing in my arena. Yeah, I'll be feriatusing in my Roma for the future. Dots. It says, yes. With all that conversation and interaction, everything has now been clarified. It says, first and foremost, we will be talking about the ganger, aka the leader, the foreman. Karadea and I thought that there was a foreman within the ranks of these people. What did you guys talk about? I don't know what you mean. Mimashitaがある行事集計の存在もゆえ、ポイントは不要に似て、そして結果も上昇申し上げます。So it says, with that being said, the inscription has been activated in its existence following its rules to a T, meaning that your response will never be occurring to my questions, so I will give a statement right here, right now. The foreman, the mastermind, the foreman of this sector must be Mr. Caesar Yu. Give us an example and reason why he might be our foreman, if that's all right to ask. During the construction war, there's still everybody unprecedented. However, it seems that all the builders came in at a lower Saint graph, a weakened version of themselves when they got summoned here. Most likely to be the case. It says, while hanging out with my master here, aka while hanging out with master, I've conversated and interacted. I've come to the understanding that it was not the weakness of physical combat capabilities that I needed to look out for. Miss Britomart, who lost the strength to protect and was afraid of losing And yeah, she truly lost her warrior ways that she should have already had. Mando Ricardo, who still looks into the past and was not able to move forward into the future, trapped by his own passings, you see. As for Nezaha, she couldn't forgive herself, nor she could, she never could forgive herself, nor she was satisfied, the fact that she couldn't battle. She would willing to self-modificate herself, even though it would run into her danger and losing her own shape and soul. Kikori no chikaraを失ったことからスタンプとなり、losing the power of cutting trees down. Paul Bunyan went on a terrible slump, and she was afraid. She was caught being afraid of how her youngness and her youngness would fade away. It says, hold on just a minute. What about me? I have no problem whatsoever. I shouldn't have any flaws in a weird way. This is Lord Nobunaga. Lord Oda Nobunaga. Yes, you're most likely exactly the person that you were back in the day, trying out new things to create revolutions. You're trying to create new things to revolutionize something outrageous. But しかしその強みを英雄の城に高めたのは英雄城に高めたのは楽しを外さぬ勝負の勘の強さでございましょう。それながらどの頼みを空振りとお見受けでございます。不な音も出んのじゃが大体いい。So essentially, Tutankhamun said Oda Nobunaga is practically the same. However, even though you have such saint graph of a strong heroic being, and Oda Nobunaga was always strong at battle senses and battle instincts and luck. To not miss an experiment, or things go awry to a failure degree. And then Tutankhamun says, unfortunately, every single request that you've said so far has become a failure. I believe that is your fatal flaw that, is explaining who she is. It says, wait. If you want to talk about it like that, my Saint Graph is technically had been weakened. Do not see me struggle to fight against those undead spirits. It says, of course, your warriorhood and your strength would also be a part of you. However, what you pulled off is easily replicatable with a disguise, if not a facade. Able to build a city plan in no time. Have a wide variety of opinions and thought process, and have a silver tongue, aka tongue of a lawyer. And if necessary, you would even seek promises and promise falsehood. in order to come up with an additional advantageous situation for yourself. I believe that strength has not been lost to you, Mr. Caesar, is what I perceive. It says, after all, you have no suffering or you have no regrets or you don't feel pain from weakness. Right when I understood that part, I knew that you were not weak whatsoever. You are an enemy hiding their own strength.理屈ばかりで盛り上がりにつけるフリマだな。It says there are many things to complain, and there are so shenanigans that this is quite the climax that you built upon yourself. And then Tutankhamun has stated, if you have no words to retort back to any of these crimes and circumstances, we will acknowledge that you've admitted that you are the mastermind. Oh well. It seems that you foiled me again. Well done to perceive through this charade. As expected, you've noticed that I am the mastermind behind the construction war. It says it seems to be Mr. Caesar's. It's been a while since Mr. Caesar has been the mastermind. However, what was the reason for all this time, Mr. Caesar? Well, that's still a mystery, to be perfectly honest with you. I can't solve that one. No matter how much we analyzed and observed, it would be very easy if he would spoil us the answer, though. It says, if you want to break open somebody's mouth, you must open them by force, they say. Now come, mage and a miner, and a young pharaoh. I'll take you all on. It says, Master and Van Gogh, please do not underestimate him. If his Saintcraft is pretending to be weakened, we don't actually know his true capabilities. We must be on guard. It says, everybody in the builders, is there a possibility for you to attack Caesar whatsoever? It says, that's correct. It would be only natural to have a contract binding that specifically state you cannot attack nor assault a foreman. It says, it is very unfortunate to say that we cannot lend you any hand at this moment. It says, don't feel bad about it. On the positive side, we won't get in your way. Think of us as like a pumpkin lantern floating in the air, watching over you. Unfortunate. But we'll cheer you on. Go, go, Karudea. Go, go, Van Gogh. Of course. I suppose this is our final battle. But it's not, though. But it's not our final battle.
Good afternoon.
Well, hello there, plush. Thanks for the 100 bits. Hope you're doing I don't want... I gotta make Tutankhamun not die. That's the problem here. Defense up or... Oh, I can't get Caesar, so I don't get dodge per turn. Oh, balls. HP up, Buster up. Ah, screw it. We're just gonna get MP per turn. How things be, friend? Hope everything goes well. And we gotta make sure Tutankhamun doesn't die in this battle. And then with that being said, I think chapter 6 is gonna unreveal the mastermind. Wait, why is he so thick? Damn! Damn, Daniel. One-time Dodgerito Cappuccino. Oh, we should have gotten the sure hit. Damn. Perfectly fine. We can still pull this off. It's just gonna be a pain in the butt. 'Cause I don't think I can kill Caesar like this. I can stun him or seal him, but... Protected Toot? Yeah. You been doing alright? Sounds good. How was Thanksgiving? And if it wasn't Thanksgiving, how was your Thursday into Wednesday, Friday? Right now we're trying to get things done. We're trying to finish this translation. Oh, I do know. Damn it. Holy. Thank God. So every 3 turns, a random ass damage from the face will occur. Protect him till then. Oh no, this is like actual protect Tutankhamun. Oh scheiße. This is gonna be a bit rough. I mean, we can shred the minion, right? But the problem is trying to shred Caesar. Ow. Ow. Oh no, they're bullying my boy. 2 more turns. 2 more turns. Because technically, it seems that I can loot okay since it's 6 enemies. I just need to make sure that Castoria is able to loot. Because Tutankhamun gonna get bullied. Well, see, good thing, right? They don't allow you to MP with Tut because Tut is MP sealed. To make sure that you don't Noble Phantasm and oof yourself. One more turn! Survive! Survive! Hi! She really does remind he really does remind me of the oh shit, I forgot his name, her name. She's a variety comedian in Japan. She's essentially a self-defense force girl. And she has a she kind of has an ending of like, hi. All right, everything's prepped. Prepare yourself.
今のうちに準備を。運命ですから。飛びまする。望まれることを望まれたようが。
It's showtime, baby.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
つむじ
I only do 2 digits. There we go. Defense removal.
やれやれだ。そうい、どうだ。
Alright, now you're butt ass naked. Your ass is grass.
星が違うのです。白兵
Eat this.
シュッヒュー
The Kengo Battle.
剣豪バットゥー Oh yeah! Sexy! My name is 武蔵宮本
Nice. 500k? Let's
超
go.
特急で通うね。
これが最高効率にて。
We did it. We did it. We been chilling now. Alright, let's start. Should be chapter 6 after this, no? 3 more chapters. Come on, baby. We beat up Caesar. It says, wow, he was a tough one. But yeah, it was a tough one. And then the second option is, that was tiresome. 武士に加え、絡めての強いのも存分に天下代表の天目や役場たるで無の点にましたが。So it says using his weapon proficiency, right? And simultaneously, he still has retained his strength and utilized it appropriately. It was a very difficult enemy to deal with as expected of a great general. But the battle is over. Now it's your turn to speak everything about the singularity. Dogs. Did I say too much? Please say something. You cannot leave. Yeah, leaving is a bad fortune, right? So Taikyo and Daikyo, they rhymed retreating. Yeah, Daikyo and Daikyo. So retreating with misfortune. Bad, like super unfortunate. Meaning that if you leave now, this is not good, right? And then Van Gogh realizes that Van Gogh did a Van Gogh joke and said, oh, please forget what I just said. Hey, Tutankhamun was able to hold his laughter. もしや踊りを私誤解私やさん yeah, Master, it seems that I might have come to a misunderstanding. Ha ha ha. And then yeah, essentially Caesar's like, now that you know, it can't be helped. Well done perceiving it through. It is I was the construction war mastermind. It says Mr. Caesar has specifically stated the term mastermind. However, never really once said the term that we are looking for, the foreman, the ganger. Meaning that he too is just another pawn dancing for the ganger, aka foreman. It says, however, considering Mr. Caesar's strength and his abilities, even though he might just be a pawn, he might be the right-hand man to the foreman. And also, fun fact, right? If I remember correctly, whenever you Noble Phantasm, his right hand grows large. So it's kind of a nice little double entendre there. I'm gonna double check that just to make sure. Which arm is his left arm? Is armored up, but he holds it with he holds his blades in his right hand. Ah, man, I guess it wasn't the case. Unlucky. Yes, because he holds his weapon in his right, and I think his left hand gets big. So it's also funny that Tutankhamun specifically states there that he is a right-hand man, even though he is a pawn still. And then there was a dot there, meaning that there could be a left hand. 加えて棟梁がビルダーの中にいるのもきっと間違いない。これからすると、つまり, it says on top of that, if a foreman is among the builders, 加えて棟梁がビルダーの中にいるのも間違いないし。It says, yeah, the foreman is within the builders. If I were to say honestly, meaning that this is... Okay, so he's about to give us. Means that the foreman has taken possession, aka spiritual possession, over Mr. Caesar. I will now break thy spell. Nefuruharu Irumi Nechu. It's the first Noble Phantasm. He said. So he just attacked Caesar, and his right arm is gone. How Mr. Caesar's right arm is? Yeah, now that you mentioned it, for some odd reason, he was wearing a glove this whole time in his right arm. It says here, from the right hand that's floating, enemy reading has been detected. Magical amplification, magical energy amplification is increasing. Watch out. It says, I can't believe it to miss a fine detail of gloves that we haven't seen or gotten used to. If Home was here, we would not have had this problem whatsoever. Yeah, so if you don't know, if you looked at Caesar, every panel he was wearing a glove in his right hand, indicating that he wasn't in his normal spiritual form. And then there it is. What the hell is that? What is that arm? Please be alarmed. That is a servant. Of course it's a servant. It's your boy arm. Huh? It's a arm. It's just an arm. It's just an arm is the real body in spiritual form. No. I think that's everything. A mechanical arm, heroic spirit? Who are you? Enemy servant, or aka the servant in questioning, has confirmed lighting. This is not a lighting signals or any type of communication. At the moment, I cannot understand what it's trying to tell us. Oh, fucking hit us. It seems that arm is taunting us. He fucking flicked us off. How dare he? He just flipped us off. And then Vegoff is like, it seems that it's taunting us for a fight. Master, should I crash this thing? It just says just a little longer. Parentheses, heart throbbing. It says, let's watch over what happens next. Parentheses, excited. Right, there's the Doki Doki and the Waku Waku. Oh shit, where's it going? What are you doing? Hey! Oh, it constructed with run hand. It seemed to be constructing something. It says, yeah, in a really fast speed and quality. Oh, is this where we get to see her? Nice. Hello, young girl. 主はこう徹するのです。面倒なことはお前の仕事だと。So essentially, the question mark at hand specifically says, "My master have stated such statement. It is my job to take care of something that's very nuisance. So therefore, I, who has now arrived here, as the name states, I have explained, and now I'm going to declare war. My name is Nau Kuraki, the humanoid mechanical puppet." Essentially, it's a mechanical robot humanoid type. This is my master, aka the foreman, the great smith Daidaros, aka fucking asshole. Yeah, knock it out there. Daidalos. Yeah, Daidalos. これより得意点、魚会社カルデア1名を抹殺します。覚悟しろ。It says now, now commencing an annihilation of the Karudea group, who is now interfering Master's project. Prepare yourselves. Okay. We're about to get prepared on chat. Get ready. It turned him into an arm. Was expecting a pair of wings. No. He gave the wings. You gotta understand. He gave the wings. Also, he's a mechanical god, meaning that he is asshole. ビルダーガリアス・ユリウス・カイスは戦闘不能になったため、シナリオクエストのバトルの時、ガイウス・ウリウス・カサレの護衛を養育になりました。No, I can't use Caesar. I actually enjoyed Caesar's ability. Chapter 6, Full Metal Joker, aka Full Metal Jacket, but changed it a little bit to make it Full Metal Joker. Is that a one-punch robot girl? That's a good question. Right now, it's time for us to beat that ass with a spatula here. We get a son in his future? What? Daedalus' son? We technically have Daedalus' son, no? Isn't that Asterius? No, he made the labyrinth for Asteria. Right. Keep forgetting. Yeah, he should be the offspring of Icarus. だ、ダイダロス? Who dat? This is a very important person in the Greek mythology. I believe he was a very skillful architect and a craftsman. And on top of that was a symbol of invention of sort. He has crafted many items, many locations, many buildings, and even said labyrinth. Yeah, he is a story of legend. He's constructed an axe, a mastel, a divine statue, a humanoid wing. On top of that, the one that we know best currently is the Kreta Island of the Labyrinth, aka the Labyrinth of Crete. Yeah, the Labyrinth of Crete for King Minos. So when it comes to construction heroic spirits, I believe he definitely has the top tier name among the top tiers. I have no clue why he's in America, though. My master has stated the following. Praise me more, so I can kill you later. こんな感じなんですが、ダイダロス、いや、そういえば神話でもそんな好き人物ではなさそうでしたっけ? It says, was Daedalus someone like this? I suppose even in the folk tales and story, the lore specifically stated that he wasn't a person that was very lovable. My master has stated the following statement. Now I will kill you immediately. This communication skill is so bad. This is why I hate workers. Nobody has communication skills. My master has stated the following statement. Communication skills are unneeded. 依頼人の思いをそのまま形にするなど愚策もない。It says, I have no obligations nor wanting to make exactly the shape of what the commissioners want. A true craftsman will speak with their own hands, or aka their own arms. No communication, no words, no unnecessary things at all. Compared to you, I'm different, you third-rate paper craftsman. Oh, damn. Hey, Dallas going wild. He said, you scrub. Huh? Wait. Just in that moment? A metallic underground has been completed? What's going on here? A stage? So quickly? Iko, 僭越ながら私から I will state the statement from for my master, as always. Due to all builders have lost, my master's mood is tremendously distasteful. He is now moving on to personally moving his own hand to construct things to murder and eradicate all of you. He has specifically stated that you will be wandering in this labyrinth and be in pain, tortured, and you will be crushed by my master's amazing inventions. And this labyrinth is called Apuros Chaos Labyrinth. Goodbye. Oh, is she going jetpack? Damn, she jetpacked out of here. What? Apuros Chaos Labyrinth. I see. So that was it all along.無数の ACL を刻むことでミステリーハウスにラビリンスを重ねてございまする。So essentially ACL is Apuros Chaos Labyrinth. It was an Artoria Craft Labyrinth. Feels bad, man. So by inscribing the term ACL all over, he was creating a inside of the mystery house. He was putting a labyrinth, essentially piling the labyrinth on top of each other and in a smooth manner, right? So like on a level of piling it within dimensions after dimensions, layer by layer. Apuros Chaos Labyrinth ギリシャでアルファベットの傾向の英語で ACL か。Yeah, so Apuros Chaos Labyrinth, if we were to use the alphabet of the Greeks, the head capital letters of all three of them would be ACL. Labyrinth. This must be a noble phantasm from Mr. Asterios, correct? A great labyrinth that closed off the monstrous Minotaur in the Creta island of Kunoso. Yeah, underneath the labyrinth of swords as the legend foretold. But what does it mean by on top of a mystery house? Let me explain from here. まずは重ねについてだが、重機を持つ力を持つ得意点に ACL という刻みの刻んだことで起きた現象だ。That is first at most, when it comes to 重なり, how do I explain 重なり properly? So stacking on top of each other. In this special singularity, by utilizing the terminology and using the inscription ACL in each individual floor, by inscripting it, the phenomenon occurred of layering on top of each other. By utilizing the place's name and using the noticon, aka the ACL terminology of sort, and constantly inscribing a large amount of that inscription, inscriptive power as all over the labyrinth. They were using this location and the other location, which is other floors and the labyrinth itself. They forcefully binded it close, and what happened is that they essentially stacked on top of each other. This is a location now that Mystery House and a Great Labyrinth have stacked on top of each other. This was the Singularity's true form. The second question is why? Yeah, the second question is why, but currently we do not have the answer for that question. And our current circumstances is quite dire, but not an emergency one. we should not hurry to come to a rash conclusion. Wait, what do you mean? Isn't Daedalus the mastermind of all this? Kidのが力を持つ得意点。それを利用して召喚制限、情報の隠しに、そしてダイダロスという人選。This is with a special singularity that has a strength of inscription, aka word that gets written has power. And simultaneously, a summoning limitation and utilizing it as an advantage. And bindings of information leaking out. On top of that, utilizing Daedalus as a pawn. There's still mysteries residing here. There's still mysteries lingering about. Nazo no Kagi, the mystery key to answering this problem would be Daedalus himself and the past builder. Most likely Ishtar grabbed the key to this. There's a hypothetical here. この得意点による建築とは心象風景を形にすることも同期かもしれない。という結界、ドレイはそれに似ていて異常なるもの。ただし、ダイダロス個人のみの初心体とは限らん。身体とは限らん。It says, hypothetically, I have a hypothesis. In this singularity, construction means to make something that is within. Right? Construct something that is within the background of what you feel. That play might come in handy. By creating those, it's almost as a similar concept to a reality model. It's something that is similar yet irregularly defined. However, this does not apply to Daedalus' specifics, and it's not his essentially, it's not his imagination that created this, besides the fact that he did construct. 彼は依頼人の執着をそのまま形にすると言っていた。それについて君はどう思う？ボンゴッホ。So he specifically stated that he was going to make shape of what the commissioner has stated. Van Gogh, in your opinion, what do you think of that? Well, as a artist or a craftsman, I suppose it's more worthy of doing when you have a commission or a request of sort. それであのクオリティでビルダーの皆様の賃借を形にできるんだからすごいのは間違いないのですが。With the quality that I've been given, able to make requests and utilize my capabilities to make the builders, thought process and their will take shape. I know what he has done and what he has intended was a very amazing thing to say. 他者の主張を取り入れて己が心象風景に加える、それができる英雄なのだろう。他者の。So he specifically stated that Daedalus has a capability to envelop and essentially obtain what they want ideally and add his own twist to it. He's probably a expert capable of that. 依頼人を7期に備えたのは7期の前の人選で動画表検索を進めるため。しかし彼は常にビルダーをした。 It says the reason why there were 7 servants as a requester, aka constructor, aka commissioner, right? Utilizing the 7 will that they all wanted, construction would have been fast-paced and immediately been done to continue forward the construction that he wanted to do. However, now he has lost all the builder. Therefore, 早速大統領は自分自身に新象風景を解体するしかない。遠くな豆腐、彼の腕や連れ合いのこの仮説が正しければ、この光、この風景のどこかに、不可的やつが隠したい心や記憶も混ざっているはず。Oh, okay. So essentially, Elamiloid is saying that now that Daedalus has lost 7 builders and he can't come up with a blueprint, he has to make his own references, and you have to use his own references as a background, and he has to utilize his experience and paint it, aka construct it, right? And he has to utilize his own feature to the essentially the empty canvas, aka the construction site, which is the next floor. And then it seems that the theme of that is a very tough fortress and a labyrinth. As expected of his craftsmanship and his skills, it fits it perfectly. If my hypothesis or my theory is correct, within this labyrinth, this location, there is something that Daedalus wants to hide that is hiding within his heart or in his memories mixed in here that we will be able to access to. If we can figure out exactly where that could be, it will be it would give us a great advantage. Da Vinci, can you do it? I've already done it and it's completed. It says from our observation on our side, with Daedalus's arrival, the singularities, readings, and meters have drastically changed to a larger fill. However, this is where my new spellcraft comes into play, my new technique. If the theory of Elamiloid II was correct, and if his heart is projected within this labyrinth, that means that that means that there will be a resonance that we can pick up on. Bingo! Daedalus's memory is scattered all over the singularity now. It says, we can now pursue a stronger memory that could utilize us in future battles is now possible. This conversation is becoming super difficult all of a sudden. Stan-chan, can you shorten it for me? Meaning that right now, we will be going through this labyrinth in order to figure out the true meanings and what Daedalus really wants. And we will be swimming within this labyrinth to find his memories of sorts. I see. So this time it's not just dismantling nor constructing, but we're going to be finding memories? Not quite. After all, we are fighting against one of the largest and biggest labyrinth that is recorded in history. If we were to move forward willy-nilly, we will be dancing in the palm of their hands. Therefore, I will be crashing the walls and I will be crafting stairs to go on researching. Correct? That is correct. meaning that we'll be doing exactly the same thing we have been doing before. However, the difference is that... Oh shit, is this our new mechanical robots? It seems that the only thing that will be active is no longer just dead spirits. A craft made a mechanical being created by such craftsmanship. A fearsome, murderous, robotic mechanicals have arrived. Oh shit. Here we go again. So essentially, Daedalus couldn't utilize the 7 builders essentially soul or their weakness or their desire / commission. So now he used himself as a catalyst, right? So that's why he made the Great Labyrinth that trapped Asterion. Which, if you can't remember, Asterion gave us the rope of Theseus, which is the red thread, which will play a role soon. The Mecha of Daedalus. Oh my god, he's so thick. Why he's so thick? 351, what the ball sack of steel?
面白い夢幻のごとくなり
さて森総意見先生曰く
今のうちに準備を白兵戦行きます
Alright, let's see how much booty blasting I can do with a full combo. But yeah, they definitely went a little complicated there. But not
全て
really.
のわしが集い開く波順返上三千大戦天魔王
Oh my god, I only did half a damage. Holy shit. Feels weird, man.
こうじゃ
Thank god I got full attack.
ファイナルノブスペシャルカット天下不武カンいや終わってはおらんかさて次の
No, we are moving forward. Oh, it's gonna be a long arrow, huh? They're very powerful, but it seems that they're not impossible to defeat. But everybody of the builders, is it all right? Do you not want to join on that side? It's almost as if you're going to be defying the opposing team, you know? It says, of course, as long as we do not speak, there's no problem. That's perfectly fine. It says we've been mocked at for so long that I was starting to get heated up as well. It's a statement, and I will personally beat him, or aka punch him. Urayama, washi ni mo seihai to ka kuren. Got it. He says, oh man, Urayama, can't you give me Holy Grail? No, I will not give you a Holy Grail. Nobu, you're tripping. Zeki mo nai ya ne. Guess it can't be helped. Oh, we're just dragging Caesar. Okay. What should we do with Mr. Circle Plump here? It says we don't want to throw him away and leave him alone in the labyrinth. Can I ask you, Bunyan Chan, to carry him with you and keep an eye on him? Yep. Yeah, I can do that. I'm not, yeah, when it comes to combat, it's difficult for me, but I can carry one circle, circle around Mr. Bear. So, all Bunyan gonna be dragging Caesar, half dead, half cooked. 引き続きビルダーの皆さんと移動していくことになりそうですね。賑やかだ。It seems that we'll still be continuing our maneuvers with all the builders. It will be very, rambunctious, if not exciting. Oh shit. Tutankhamun's exhausted. Let us do our best to try to capture or pursue the foreman and... Oh shit. Stan-chan! Please do not worry. It seems that my fatigue has caught up to me. I know that we've only just met and don't have a long time as relationship, but Stan-chan, you're reckless. I think I know it all too well. Someone that's always useful. Someone that's always powerful. Those who have a very strong responsibility. Those people would always stay silent and do something reckless always. Van Gogh knows. And Stan-chan, you're very bad at lies. You're a peaceful person. After all, 万全な寝返しと下準備は嘘も争いも避けたいから。After all, you want to prevent wars and lies, and you do everything you can to make that happen. ゆえにビルダーとの疑心暗鬼には心を痛めたのではないんですか？それで言うと、へへへ、私、人の闇を覗くことは割と得意な例です。ここは役割分割を。So essentially, Van Gogh's saying that during the time that you had to doubt and pursue and try to look into the darkness, or like try to deceive / try to find out the mastermind, and essentially Gishin Anki is trying to put doubts on the builders, right? Or try to suss out the builders. Didn't that hurt your heart? Like Van Gogh is saying that didn't that make you like super stressful and uncomfortable to the point that you're now physically exhausted? Because Tutankhamun has just been literally using magical energy and capabilities to his limits, utilizing familiars and analyzing information and whatnot. So, and then Van Gogh specifically says, with that said, I'm very professional at staring at people's darkness. A very heroic spirit. Someone that's good at this. We should share roles, and I will. And so, Tutankhamun specifically says, do you not know the curse of Tutankhamun? Huh? 何でもございませぬ。深き洞察がなれど、一つばかり違うところを申すならば、このツタンカーマン、互い陥れ暴くのは大得意です。And so, yeah, it says, do you not know the curse of Tutankhamun? I says, what? Never mind then. I says, even though I might not insist on peering through the deep end so much, I would like to say, I would like for you to reinstate these facts. I, Tutankhamun, is very eligible, very good at doubts, lies, and facades. Yeah. Figuring those out is my specialty. I says, please, both of you do not worry about me. I will be just fine. Kakuite no kabe wa kawasete mo kokoro no kabe wa kawasezu nai nanchatte desu. Oh, that's a sad joke. Caesar's data loss. He's not data loss. Shut up. So it says, even though I can destroy singularity walls, it's very difficult to break a wall that's entrapping the heart. Just kidding. We should, yeah. Let's not fret. Yeah, let's not fret it. Let's not stress over it too much. You got me, Van Gogh. We got this. That's right. We got this, Van Gogh. We're gonna crush. We're gonna crash and create Tutankhamun's solid, whatchamacallit? Tsundere fortitude. Lore 6. There we go. It's time to crash. Oh, is this 90 plus? Damn, Daniel. At 90 plus? Oh, it's just 90. What the hell? Chapter 6, Full Metal Joker. Wow, second arrow. That's crazy. That was just the first arrow. That's wild. Damn, it's all gold now. I got no gold seed. That's crazy that I do like 0 fucking damage. This is quite problematic. This place is completely becoming very metallic, metallic and creepy interior. はい、もはやバンビではなく殺意のみが見えまする。かの名作の言ししこる心表現にございますか? So Tutankhamun says, yes, I sincerely agree. This is not picture or essentially scenery of beauty, but intention of killing intent is blatantly being sculptured within the architecture. The quote-unquote constructor's true feelings are truly being shown in the essentially in the architecture. しかしもうすぐ記憶の切り圧の最初の一つ、そのあたりあり方にたどり着きます。It says, however, we're about to find the first fragment of the memories. We'll almost arrive there shortly. Okay. We should be arriving to a memory core here. There we go. It says, I believe that's it. But it said, not today, Jimmy. Robot Chance, of course. As expected, the defense on this is quite sturdy. We're gonna have to be serious. Don't worry. I got my idol FGO idol number. Is she idol number 5? I can't remember. It's gonna be like idol number 5. I can't remember how. Oh yeah, dude. I'm a fucking genius. I totally forgot my girl Idol X Alter has mechanical special damage. I'm a genius. Holy. I didn't even think of that.
白兵戦行きます。
I'm just a god.
今のうちに
魔
準備
力上昇。
食べっぴん。そうきましたか。月光大河すなわちルミナス、有名信頼なれどもハーモニー、ルミノカリバー。
Damn, Daniel.
加減
Now
は
that's a lot of damn.
申したもの。
She would work in 90 plus plus node. That's great to hear. Great to hear. That means I'm gonna level her up. Boom, got the memories. We have obtained it. 彼の記憶を現像で変更して届けまする。ご覧されましたの。I'm going to convert his memories to an illusion and transfer it through you so you can visually see it. Here you go, Master. Oh shit, we're gonna fucking see illusion real quick. Ah! 女神の姿を晒したからにはせいぜいおないでちょっと何よこの弱っちい霊気得意点のルール気象ってこの私を So essentially Ishtar came in. It says you better be prepared to compensate yourself now that you've seen now that you've witnessed a essentially the presence of a goddess. But hey, what's going on? Why is this Saintcraft so weak? What? A rule of the singularity? Inscription type? You did this to me? You're Dallas? What? Hey, stop flashing. Where'd your mouth go? Where's your mouth? I like how she's not caring. Oh, there we go. I was like, ow. From here on out, I will be his voice. My master is a super amazing craftsman. He specifically stated that he only needed his arm, and so he threw away the rest as an unnecessary component. Are you an idiot? 自分の形まで捨てて良き長期を保てるので、It says, are you an idiot? The sheer fact that you would throw away your own shape. I'm surprised that you maintain your sanity. No. On second thought, you're not sane, are you? My master have stated these comments. Said, never mind that. I need you to order me something. Huh? My master requires a holy grail. However, my master, when it comes to magicraft and divine things, he's very shit at it. It says he doesn't know how to make a holy grail or what the hell that is. He has not the slightest of clues slightest of clues or capacity to do so. It says, after all, my master is a craftsmanship type that can make shape by the commissioner's order. All he asks of you is to give him a precise image of it. After all, molding it is super easy. So therefore, my master asks the commission order of an idea of a Holy Grail War capability unit. That is going to be our next step. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Super beautiful, amazing goddess mistress. Chosekyo Saikyo Bigami-sama. I'm pretty sure you're trying to compliment me, but you're remembering the things in a wrong way. But I see. They're going to try to artificially create a Holy Grail. An imitation. And if that's the case, I got an idea. Why don't you just make that? You know, that. Pashipae no bronze cow? What the hell is Pashipae no Pashipae no do. Eh? Pashipae no Pashipae asked us to help her. Built a hollow wooden cow covered in real cowhide for Pashipae so she could be mating with the bull. So essentially, Ishtar specifically said, "Why don't you make the hollow wooden cow of Pashipae?" So it's essentially, wow, so we're in an empty cow. Ah, I see. Interesting. Well, that would make sense if it's Pashipae. Pashipae and a wooden cow. イシタルが召喚された時の記憶だ。でも、何の話だ? It says, this is the memory of Ishtar being summoned, but I don't know what they were talking about. It says, I've just confirmed it myself as well, but it is intriguingly a mysterious topic that they were talking about. Normally, there's a Holy Grail and then a singularity occurs, then heroic spirits will get summoned. But for some reason, in this case, it's the quite opposite. For some odd reason, from the very get-go, Daedalus was here, and he needed the Holy Grail. And so, in order to imitate a Holy Grail and create a hollowed-out version, he summoned Ishtar. And using Ishtar, she came up with a peculiar plan. The hollow cow of Pashipae. I wonder what relation that has with the Holy Grail. I think in order to figure everything out, I think we need to keep continuing gathering memories. So, I need you to continue conquering the labyrinth and move forward, okay? Yeah, it's essentially this entire labyrinth is the hollow cow, but within the hollow cow, he constructed essentially a labyrinth within the labyrinth. So in an empty cow, there is now a labyrinth that is on top of a mystery house, creating a minute singularity that he is trying to build, if not already created, a imitation grail. That's my theory so far. And we get nothing but treasures now, huh? What we get? What we get? What we get up in here? Ooh, Van Gogh coin. Nice. Yeah, low key, I'm gonna probably do my best to 120 Van Gogh Lancer. Let's do it again. Almost Liz level of shenanigans right now. Just a little bit, to be honest with you. It is almost the level of Liz. That'll be our second memory core. More robots, obviously. How eat this? Van Gogh piercing through. Now we're just beating that ass with a spatula.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。戦いですから今のうちに準備を。やだな。おさきまあ盛り上がってますか。それがオルタ道。食べたいお菓子があるんだよ。もちろん。
Let's do it!
物言わぬオルタのバラット。旅路の果て。
Metal Gear!
僕は涙を知るのだろう。ルミナガリバー。
I might have to put Oberon in the bag so I can just.
さて
Blah, 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 blah.
森総意見先生魔力上昇。
差し入れですか。
私の
そうきました
宝具。
せいや
Oh my damage!
我が祖我が源たる御方々よ、どうか力を。烈士順命不釈神明。
Yeah, my girl popping off.
せいや乗ってきました。
Not today,
あ
Jimmy.
いたった差し入れです。意味です。はあただまです。くの星の光はあただまです。ここでメンバー紹介ほぼほぼ私。
他愛もない。
Got him. Damn, MHX kind of popping off. MIXA popping off. Going crazy. All right, so we got the second memory core. This is we're going to yep, another memory core. Let's see what we got. So I'm gonna need sugar. Master has stated the words. The hollow cow of Posh Pie. To order some perverted goodies like that, are you sexually unsatisfied? So Ishtar answers with, I'm going to, you're gonna get it, aka judgment will bestow upon you if you keep underestimating a goddess. Did you really think I would misunderstand what that thing truly was? あれこれ余分なものはあるにせよ、あれって要は巨大な魔力を別の形に変える措置です。It says there's a lot of unnecessary parts to it, but in the end, that thing is, that thing should be a device that can change shape of something. Utilizing a large quantity of mana, right? Yeah. あれを応しつつ、私がちょっと手を貸せば、神秘の 式に達成した名作なんだもん。議長余裕よ余裕。So yeah, Ishtar is going to utilize the hollow cow, and she's saying that hollow cow in technicality has the capability to change things by utilizing large quantity of mana. So she say, if I added some arrangement to it, technically it will be a divine instrument, right? Or AKA, if I make it my home, it becomes a divine realm in the hollows. あれを応援しつつ、私がちょっと手を貸せば、神秘の到達にした名作なんだもん。So it says, yeah, if I lend my hand and finish completing that hollow cow, it would, in technicality, will be on the level of divine or divinity. To forge, right, aka fake forge, essentially to imitate, right, replicate, and illegally create a replica of the holy replica will be easy, I tell you. この応用が叶ったとしても必要な素材が超絶不足しております。It says, I would like to inform you that even if that capability is a possible, currently we are super lackluster in materials itself. Uh, 主は神秘なき物質ならば、来世に取り出すもの、宝具を要しておりますが、活動させる魔力をついております。It says, my master, aka Dallas, is able to construct things as long as it's not a substance of not of divinity. He has a noble phantasm that he is able to construct anything that's not divinity. However, he currently lacks the magical energy to move his hands properly. こんなつましい儀式解散までして省エネしてるやつの魔力なんてたかがし。そこで私のアイディアの出番。ここは一つハッシュパイの牛に魂食いをさせてみない？ What the fuck, Ishtar? What is wrong with you? So with that said, my idea will come into play. So what did I say before? So yeah, it's essentially now Kurati specifically stated, Day Dallas, as long as the substance, right, materials is not divine metal or anything that doesn't have any divinity to it, he's able to utilize it and create something out of it as his noble phantasm. However, he does not have enough magical energy to move nor function right now. And Ishtar says, I know the sheer fact that someone would manipulate and rewrite and modify the ritual to this minuscule point to conserve a significant sliver amount of mana, I know who it would be. So with that being said, my idea would come into play. Why don't you utilize the concept of the hollow cow of Pashpae and make the hollow cow of Pashpae make them eat souls? Excuse me for being quite rude, but I believe the circumstances that you have specifically stated was inhumane, very outlandish of you, even though you're a goddess. Hey, what do you mean? Well, I suppose. I'm not saying that eat real humans or alive ones, okay? What we're going to technically feast, what we're gonna make the cow, the hollow cow, eat, it's going to be dead spirits. That's all. Souls that are wandering around with nowhere to go. We gotta utilize them to their full effect. See? まず小さい僕を作って棒を食わせて得た魔力で素材確保、それを使ってスケールアップを繰り返す。Oh, interesting. So first we're going to create a hollow. Yeah, so first we're going to create a hollow and we're going to feed it dead spirits. And once you deconstruct that, you can utilize its magical energy that you've obtained from it to obtain more materials and resources, and using those mana to scale up little by little over and over. So it says, 資料としては下の下だけど、utilizing dead spirits as materials and resources is the bottom, the scrape of the barrel. But every scrap, if you pile them up, it would become mountain. So if we can find a singularity that can hold, utilize, and manifest a mountain load of dead spirits, then結社の素材も聖杯犠牲も必要な魔力もこの方法で手に入れる通りね。It says able to obtain supplies to create the hollow cow and be able to obtain enough magical energy to create a replication of the Holy Grail. It would logically pull through. Arji はこうおっしゃったです。話は分かったが、空港には要件的に遊びがない。資料追加だと。そうなの？で、So my master have stated the following sentence. He understands your conversations. However, the hollow bull has no play and doesn't want to make it. It says to add on to a product that's already been done is going to be very difficult and one to withdraw. Oh, I see. A great builder called Daidaros would give up on such minuscule unreasonableness? I see. Then say it out loud for me. I can't do it. Okay? And then we'll move on. My master have stated the following terms. It's not impossible, asshole. He is now coming up with a plan, blueprints, and necessary materials required to construct it. Please do wait. Until then, later. An unexpected luck probably came towards my way, I suppose. Interesting. Ishtar. You naughty girl. I says, don't worry, I will perfect it and make it completed. Oh shit, what's Tsugai? Oh shit, what's Tsugai? A mate of Gugaranna. I see. Yeah, I'll definitely complete this task. AKA the mate of Gugaranna. So Ishtar is trying to mass produce Gugaranna's offspring by utilizing the hollow bull concept. So essentially, Ishtar is saying, hey, use the hollow bull to capture dead spirits and take away the dead spirits and use them as mana so you can strengthen yourself. So it's essentially, it's like a dead apostle theory, right? Where the lesser beings eats, and then the higher echelon eats the lesser being, then the highest echelon eats the lesser echelon to feast on whatchamacallit. So Ishtar wants Daedalus to kind of do that to gain mana, and so he can utilize supplies in order to create a bigger one. Ishtar's goal is to create a large scale hollow bowl so she can inseminate Gugaranna to make more Gugaranna. Technically, it worked in technicality if we're talking about Ereshkigal Altar. Ishtar was definitely being Ishtar. It says, I've started to see the information lining up, but wow, I never thought it would come down to this. It says we got to do our very best to make sure that the mate of Gugaranna doesn't be completed. You have to watch out for that for sure. But with that says, it says, yeah, with that says, okay, let's go to the other memory course, okay? It says, yeah, so if you want to learn, you get to learn about the hollow cow of Pashbai, or you don't listen. We're going to listen. What is a hollow cow of Pashbai, Da Vinci? Miss Pashbai was known to be a great witch of the Greek in the ancient time. I believe she was the mother of the king Minos and essentially Circe's sister, little sister. It says, due to unfortunate circumstances, she has bestowed a curse upon the gods, and that was to fall in love with a special cow, or bull, I should say. And in order to satisfy the needs and the request of Pashie, Daedalus created a cow-like costume item called the Pashpai. Yeah, Pashpai is a hollow cow, and as a result, a minotaur was born. And that minotaur was Mr. Asterion, and that is how the legends go. Yeah. The story gets a little fucked up because the witch gets fucked by a bull. Literally bestiality at its finest. Alright, next chapter. Full Metal Joker. Next up. Man, there's so many arrows for chapters. Totally. Oh, this is, they're quite berserk then. It says, aren't they a little too muscle heads, Daedalus? I don't know if they really have brains or not, but that's... Oh no! Tutankhamun exploded because he thought that shit was funny. And Van Gogh was like, wait, was that really funny? Why did you explode? I'm sorry. I remember the Goho, when I remember the Van Gogh is awesome chant, I started to laugh and I couldn't hold myself. Wait, it was an old joke that I made so long ago. I know it's weird for Van Gogh to be saying this, but get a hold of yourself, Stan. He's fucking just exploding on command. He's laughing at past jokes, getting booty blessed. I now have to deal 5 times.
食べるのにお先真っ暗だくまたお待ちかねのあのそうきました意味です
Oh wow, they're actually not that strong anymore. They're like
月光体がすな
a
わ
little
ち
weaker
ルミ
than
ナ
I
ス
anticipated.
有名信頼なれどもハーモニールミノカリバー
We should throw it in Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Ah, shit. Look at that, dude.
さて
Barely
森総
any,
意見先生曰く
barely any strength.
前例
差し入れですか意味です差し入れですか
宝具
せいや乗って
And
きま
that's
した
without second skill pop, which is
我が
anti-mechanical.
源たる御方々よどうか力を烈士順命不釈神妙
Man, she gets everything. She's so good.
ただまです
If that critted, she was dead. But why they nerfed it? I can't remember.
魔力上昇
圧倒します
承受けたまわった
受けるがいい
せいふっは
How dare you harm me? Oh my god, what the hell?
圧倒しますさ圧倒します足を狙いますこちらですそこです
No, I didn't crit.
片
I thought I
倉
would
禁止
crit. If I critted one more time, I would have killed her. No, not the reception! Oh god! Ooh, the crit would have killed her. 100%.
意味です
承知ああ
Ooh, do I have MP up? I technically.
ああ
そうきましたか
同目せよてら
Final battle.
妖精路接続
Anti-mechanical.
がおるかち早炊きですよカルウェナ食べたいお菓子がそうきましたか意味です月光体がすなわちルミナス有名信頼なれどもハーモニールミノカリバー
I wonder if I get DMCA strike from
宴
that.
会は大
That'd
勝
be
利の後
so
に取っておきます
weird. That would suck so much balls. That means I have to cut it from the. Alright, so third fragment. Here we go. We're gonna be looking at the whatchamacallit, illusion real quick. So we now know what Ishtar wants. It says, sounds like a good idea. A mystery house construction? Now that you, the more I think about it, this would fit perfectly for our objective. So utilizing your catchy, utilizing your irregularity, utilizing your irregularity as your core to the minute singularity, you're going to multiply and multiply create labyrinth to combine, essentially stack on top of it. So yeah, Ishtar is saying that utilizing the core for the utilizing you for the core of the minute singularity, we will essentially manifestate and replicate and essentially reassemble, disassemble, and constantly produce a labyrinth and stack it on top of each other. It seems that the affinity and the concept fits perfectly after all. And if we were to stack it on top of the world's largest mystery house on top of a most bloodied and dangerous labyrinth together, I believe we will create a large signature singularity, right? Large-scale singularity that would install and have plenty of dead souls within it and manifest it. Perhaps. It says what? In order to not get any interference from anywhere, you want to make the construction float in the air? Sounds good to me. Here's my, I'll let you borrow my blueprint to my shrine. Here you go. So, increasing and multiplying and investing and fundamentally nurturing the singularity. Also make sure you create body parts for the hollowed cow, aka the mate, the cow mate. And once it's all completed, transform the entire large singularity to the bull. And once activated, the cow, right, aka the sow, would devour and eradicate all the dead spirits in the singularity, and it should create a decent sized Holy Grail war would be completed. When that's all finished, you receive a Holy Grail, and I receive the essentially the female, essentially the cow. What do you think? It's a perfect plan, is it not? It says, oh, by the way, if you're creating a large-scale labyrinth, you're probably going to need some sacrifice and sacrificial lambs to lure things as possible. So, utilizing the bindings of the minute singularities that you had, you should summon a couple of weak heroic spirits multiple times, and but understand that those guys are nothing more than keeping the labyrinth afloat. They're just nothing more than a catalyst and a pillar, so you can make them as weak as you want. Simultaneously, Daidarosu just wants ideas. So the large amount of head count exists, the more he is welcome. It says, besides what you grail obtain, you wish for. Huh? What? I didn't hear about this. What the hell? So with that said, 確かに私の守備範囲じゃない. It says, you're right, it's not within my defensive territory, but realm, God. But you are, but it's not something that I, the goddess of beauty, should allow. What should I do? Forward. Oh, it was very hazy. It says, yeah, for some odd reason, the last half, the noise was too loud. はい、かすれたパピルスのようにて、記憶が薄れていた。あるいは特に隠そうと。It says it seemed that the papyrus, it seems that it's been tampered with. It seems that the memory was thinning out, or it was trying to do its very best to hide itself. Let's sort everything out we know so far. First and foremost, a minute singularity that has the capability to make inscription power. Whatever writes becomes that set of power. And within that, Dados manifested. Dados, utilizing the concept of inscriptions on walls, words, and terminology gaining strength, he was able to invite Ishtar barely with a very weak saintcraft. They've accepted their cooperation. And trying to nurture the minute singularity, they reconstructed a special singularity. In order to increase the affinity between constructions and multiplying and nurturing and labyrinth together, in order to obtain necessity items, they've combined the concept of Mystery House and Labyrinth and stacked it upon each other. And that material that they were looking for is the large amount of dead spirits that now resides in the special singularity. By utilizing them as fuel, it would create a Pashpai's casket, or essentially Pashpai is essentially a disguise of the bull, construction costs, and try to obtain a high quality Holy Grail War origin material point. The builder's roles were going to be an ideal fuel for Daedalus to construct things as much as he wanted. It would, they would have been the sacrifice. They were the sacrifice in order to maintain the labyrinth as it is. As the builders started to construct and create, and continuing to do so, the special singularity will become large and enlarged, and the construction of the cow that needs to be essentially the female cow, that gets created, and little by little construction was being operational. They didn't expect them to have any sort of combat capability whatsoever, so in order to cut costs on magical energy tremendously, they made the builder's saintcraft super weak. Yep. It says now the construction war, its real tale is about to show up. I think you've got it by now, right? It says this is very convoluted and very annoying. It says, you're right. The mastermind behind all this must have really liked to do things ass backwards and wanted to take quite the detour. Or maybe this person had to pull this method off in order to do so. Wait. So, excuse me, wait a moment. If the builders are a sacrifice, they are to maintain Labyrinth, I don't really get it, but it says, unfortunately, this mystery house does not have enough divinity to compare itself to the Greek Great Labyrinth. It says, even though if you utilize the singularity special feature to its very fullest, in the end, the location was a very modernized architectural building. Teo Majutsu no Ryō o Oyo shita. Damn, this one. The fucking same shit that's gonna apply to LB7 and in the Rail Zeppelin. It says, when it comes to divinity side of things, Deidara's would not have anything in his labyrinth that was able to do such a thing like that. So he used projection magic and utilized its concept and thesis and applied it as follows. Magic of... Fuck. I forgot what it's called. There's a specific English term that Elemental used during Rail Zeppelin Part 2. It's essentially, it's the... Some would say shadow, right? Shadow or essentially projection. Illumity. Teo. So to simply explain it, you would bind the two concepts together and utilize their strength. Utilize their strength as because they are similar. Is it like doppelganger? No. It's like looking at your shadow and saying your shadow is me, right? And so if my shadow gets killed, I get killed in a weird way. Like you're trying to combine yourself. In a weird way, it's a doppelganger syndrome, but in a way, it's more of creating a close narrative of a certain thing in order to utilize such thing as said being, right? This is by binding the two concepts that should never be close. It will utilize its strength to have a similar effect and utilize it as so. So it says by giving a shape or concept of sort, it would create a very similar relationship to give it a relation that has similarity. For an example, by adding a labyrinth motif in the mysterious house, in this mysterious house, by adding a bunch of motif of the Great Labyrinth, you can utilize the mystery house as a labyrinth. Is the logic here? Faker, those fakers. It was the first word that came up. Another faker incident. Yeah, I'll by tomorrow I'll give you the word for it. It's like illumination magic, or it's essentially a similarity magic, right? So essentially by using Mystery House, right? Because Mystery House is so mysterious, you can put, because it's so mystery, you can put a what if in there, right? So Daedalus made a mystery house into the Great Labyrinth because mystery house is a mystery house, right? So within the mystery house, there's a possibility that a labyrinth exists, right? And then because they made it so close to each other, he was able to utilize the mystery house as a labyrinth because he controls the labyrinth, and because he controls the labyrinth and he essentially projected, right, that concept to the mystery house, he now has a decent control. He doesn't have a full control, but he now has a decent control of the mystery house because the concept similarly aligned. There's a specific word for it that I cannot remember for the life of me that the English word used to perfectly explain this. But essentially it's projection, right? It's layering two concepts together to make it into a one meaning, to utilize it as one meaning as best of it possible. And that's right? So Da Vinci specifically says by utilizing Mystery House, he was able to project a labyrinth on it because of that concept. And Edelmoid said that's right. The reason why a servant was being used as a motif, Ishtar specifically stated that they were sacrifices. "長くなったが、それぞれのサーベントが何を象徴する生贄だったかは次のように解読済みだ。This took a very long time, but now we figured out why each servant was summoned and what representation of sacrificial thing they are. First, it was a half god, aka hero. Second, it was a king. Third, it was a mortal, a mortal. The next one is the mighty bull. Magical technique. Laburius. Laburius. そして怪物モンスター。So essentially, he said it's Elamaloid. The second says for Caesar, half a god. For Hondo Ricardo, it's king. Elamaloid said to Nobu, a mortal, right? A mortal, or Temesha, essentially, a mortally wounded person / a person that kind of like got defied life but kind of had their mortal. They were mortal. They were powerful, but they weren't invincible. The mighty bull, aka the cow, right? That was very strong. A cow owner, aka the mighty bull. Magical tech, a technique that is very sophisticated. And double-sided axe. Labyrinth. And last but not least, a fairy has signature as a monster. 牛も斧も極めて強いシンボルだ。加えてダイダロスに将棋術ミノス王半神人間との怪物の対話。So yeah, it says cows, axes are a very powerful symbol. On top of that, Daedalus is a very experienced crafter, professional. Minos king, half a god and human and monster, utilizing the same concept of projection, right? Because everybody had a concept to the Great Labyrinth, they got invited. By all these 7 things layered upon each other, the island of Creta, expression of the island of the Creta in the Greek sea of the divine island can get essentially symbolized or notified, showcased, and realized. because now the labyrinth is now constructed and essentially it's acting like the island of Krita, a labyrinth of a endless, unbound, a great labyrinth is capable because of these concepts. It's essentially, it's a concept train, right? It's a concept link in order to create a said thing. So like, for instance, in order to create the great labyrinth of the island of Krita, you needed the 7 symbols: the human, the monster, the mortal, the double axe, the half a god, yada yada yada. Plus, on top of that, he put that concept on top of the mystery house concept. So inside the mystery house, since it's a mystery, within that doorway or within its mystery, right? There's a labyrinth, and in this labyrinth, it's technically a Krita's Island Great Labyrinth of Asterios, because these characters are used as a catalyst slash pillar to create that concept into reality. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So with that being in mind, Builder Nezuha's power-up unnecessarily starts to make sense. Nezuha was the symbol of a magical tech, aka engineering, right? Very powerful skill. The person who utilizes that concept is the foreman, aka Daidaros. It becomes the fact that Daidaros' arm has to move around and make it happen. だからこそ無茶な試しみはこのくれたように限り自己改造の儀式として僕はしたのだ。It says that that reckless self-modification only worked because of the concept of the island of Krita of self-modification ritual came into play and succeeded because she was the symbol of great engineering, great technique, great skill. Because she was the concept of skill, she was able to manifest her self-modify herself and succeeded, even though it was reckless. Wait. I understand the meaning to some extent, but why is Miss Britomart, who's very pretty, considered a monster? Yes. While I understand all, 他の全体的にこじつけ地味に聞こえます。It says, yeah, I agree. Simultaneously, the rest of the cast were also, the rest of the cast also has a not accurate but very vague concept to them. If you wanted to recreate the island of the Greeks, wasn't it not easier to summon the servants of the Greeks to make it more powerful? It says your logic makes sense and it's a very objective. However, this ritual clearly stated that they needed and they wanted to express and use the concept of the Krita's island without utilizing any Greek characters. It says this is a very illogical statement and very illogical concept. So there is some backfires and question to be aboard. I am pretty sure that if Britomart wasn't here now, this ritual wasn't completed at all. Because in technicality, the knight's name of Britomart, its roots Yeah, it's the name of the route actually came from the island of Creta. Its name was called Britomartis. Britomartis, aka a young maiden that is very sweet. It was known that unlike its name, its existence counterpart was a very powerful in strength and stature, and she was known to be a goddess or a monster.彼女は古代のクレーター島の一円を恐怖と暴力で支配した。あえてかわいそうな名は怒りを少しでもなだめるためかな。In ancient times, she would rule the Creta island with fear and violence. It's a very sad name, and it probably was there also to quell its anger to some extent, perhaps. Why is she constantly being assaulted by a fire? That is probably because it is the recreation of the Minoa eruption. I believe an ancient island of Kueta Ueta のみやの文帝に大きな衝撃を与えて3600万円の大噴火。So it says it is a large catastrophic volcanic eruption that occurred in about 3,600 years ago, aka 1,600 BCE, that created a large impact that devastated the island. That also killed out the Minoan settlement or civilization that was thriving in the ancient island of Creta.彼女自身がクレタ島の大国神にされたため、島が受けた被害も概念的に再現されたと予測している。It says due to the fact that she is a concept, the large pillar concept of the Creta island, I believe the conceptual disaster, aka crisis, catastrophe that befalled upon the island gets recreated in front of her eyes, is what we speculate. というわけで、ブリトマート本人は全く関係ないのに、名前という人でないという特異性が just fit したんだ。So with that said, in technicality, Brito Mart herself has no relation to this whatsoever. However, her name and her title and her concept of being a fairy knight, aka not a human, its special attribute fit just perfectly. Utilizing that non-human concept as monster symbol, she became the center core to concrete the concept of Frida Island. Oh, this is very good. I love this. This is so cool to explain because this is a concept that you're going to start seeing a lot more. Especially in LB7 too. I see. They're just lore dumping us hard. Wow. They are hella lore dumping us at like the end of the episode. Holy shit. But all the builders do not understand any of this or know any of this, correct? I believe so. And I believe mum's the word, aka we shouldn't say it. But this is a very complex and intriguing balance. Even if I were to be a caster, this complex and amazing feat of balance is not something that I have confidence in, even if I become a caster class. That goes for me too, you know. If I were to borrow the Elemeloid Second's words, this is essentially the work of the gods, or some sort of a devilish coincidence stacked on top of each other. It says, now that we understand the ritual's concepts and its meaning, currently we are figuring things out to counteract it. So just wait a little longer for a result, okay, Protag? I wonder what Daedalus' wish was. Miss Ishtar, she was very taken back by her taken back in his answer, but yes, it was almost like Van Gogh thinks that it was Ishtar was conversating with Daedalus, and then Tutankhamun says, wait, that's not Ottotsutan. Can you keep it a secret? Just a little longer? In a situation like this, above all the times? I see. So that's how it is. I don't understand this fully, but I understood. Hey! What is that? Understanding conversation like magic people only. That's so lonely. That's not fair. Master, let's have a conversation in Artoria Craft hidden wordings. So it's essentially we have to speak in Artoria Craft hidden language. In this hardcore biome, we have to overcome it by SMP. I don't know what SMP is. I don't know what SMP is. It says in this hardcore biome, we have to use SMP to overcome it. So you got two options. Says I don't understand. It says I'm still an amateur myself. Van Gogh is like, no, they get to talk magically. That's not fair. Look at Van Gogh is like, it should have been me. Oh my lord, there is 4 fucking chapters to this bitch. We have to move forward. I have to finish this. All right, give me a second. I legit need to get some candy, and I'm starting to get lightheaded. Damn, they fucking packed this chapter. Oh, okay. That's a gummy bear. Want some chocolate? Early short Nords were a prank. They really were. How? What is this? This. Yeah, like expression of rejection and closing upwards. It seems that inside that container, a memory core is stored. However, this might be very difficult to, obtain. It says, no problem. My Goho picker will take care of this. No. How? It just reverberated, almost as if I've knocked a large bell. Kuday na kadeo. Gene dakeni. So yeah, it's a saying that so it says hahu, right? Hahu jin to kimashita. Jin to kimashita means reverberated, right? Like the feedback. I got a feedback. It says it's almost as if I felt I was trying to hit a large bell. And then the person who hits a large bell is Ji-in, aka a temple person. So they just made the reverberation joke of Jin and made a joke for the temple person of Ji-in. He was able to prevent it. 未知の合金のより遠い旗絵に囲まれて、さらに未知の着工により is with a mysterious material slash element plus it's layered with 10 to 20 additional defensive layers, and due to an unknown mechanical structure and how it's built, any physical damage is not gonna work. So it says it's crafted purely as a fortress of pure concealment. I believe this item is not being able to pierce through with a modern human technology. So it's going to take quite the long time then, huh? I'm not going to, I'm not going to ask for too much. However, this problematic circumstances might require one day, one night, if not more. Unless we have a very powerful something special that can... She's looking at us. She's looking at us. It says ながらクソデバガメクソクソ集団を観察していました。It says, excuse me, I was observing and monitoring your stupid little shitty bundle of groups. It says, yeah, we're not deba game. It says, yeah, we're not that yeah, we're not shitty little turtles, group of turtles wailing here. We genuinely just want to solve the singularity. It says then you should go through and ignore this one. A secret that's been unleashed is one more left. You should circumvent this and go the other way. Uh, 夫婦のプライベートを見ている暇に早く死ぬか。最上奥にたどり着きなさい。じゃあね。If you want to die fast, staring and peeping into the private life of husband and wife, or you could go to the deepest secret and finish this all off. Goodbye. Oh, is that the secret of oh hell no. Is that the memory core of him and his wife getting railed by the bull? It says it's a little weird for Van Gogh to say this, but the Mr. Daidarosu is a very weirdo, that guy. The way he says things and the way he talks and then the way she expresses things is quite weird. Even though she says that they released it, I can almost tell that he defended this with his life. It says, however, this defensive maneuver is so perfect, I have no words. It says, after all, we're fighting against Daidaros here. It says, we'll try to find additional countermeasures to get here. So first and foremost, I need you all go to the last level and uncover the last secret for me. Da Vinci-chan ダヴィンチめどんどん口を重くしてめっちゃ不安なのですが何を考えてるんですかね。So, ha ha ha. Damn, Miss Da Vinci. It seems that her speech pattern is getting heavier and heavier. She sounds like this. She's very worried about us, but I wonder what she's thinking about. Because I don't know everything. されどマスター殿の重荷にならぬことはされるなかと。It says, I don't know anything about her either. I sincerely hope that it is all beneficial to Master and it's not affecting Master whatsoever. It says, no, you can trust Da Vinci. Yeah, you can trust Da Vinci-chan, so let's go to the last part. shall we? Last row. Understood. 気をよく敵心を散らす。出すと。あ。So we said let's go to the last memory core, and Van Gogh memed, tied the word last to let's go to the enemy borders and go crazy, aka arashi dasu to itashimashou. Oops. Oh. 誰は初めてでございます。That was the very first. He's getting used to it. Oh no. My boy getting used to being exploded from laughing. It's crazy. All right. Please, for the love of God. God, 3 more arrows is fucking wild. I'm losing my mind. I'm probably ending after this chapter. I hate to admit it, but I have to. How the roadway, it seems like the last corridor, they're pretty fired up too, aren't they? We'll go with full force. Almost there, that's right, almost there. Oh man. Because I think we're in the Full Metal Joker
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ妖精の接続。それがオール食べるのに。それがオール。
The problem with X Alter Idol, I wish she has an MP gain somewhere. I think if she just having an MP gain, Loki will allow her to just move. That'd be so good.
お待ちかねのあのナンバーです。下がっているように。承知。
承知。承知。承知。Quabra, quabra, quabra. Batigada. Batigada.
君は笑い。僕は涙を知るのだ。ガリバー。
Oh, only 50%? What the tits? What the hell, boy? Only 50% recharge is making me cry. Making my penis soft, bro. Not like this. Oh my god. Yui Shosetsu is just getting bullied.
次の一手は力を我に。フォークか。前例を込めよう。
せいやー乗ってきました。
我が祖、我が源たる御方々よ。どうか力を。
Where the next section is pretty long. Oh, how long are we talking? Yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow, right? Listen, I don't care how much Act 7 is. Oh my god, there's like 8 arrows. Nani? Bruh. Yeah, we're doing section 7 tomorrow. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll be done after section 6. Damn, they just fucking crammed it at the last minute, didn't they? I'm
食べ
done.
たいお菓子があるんだよ。圧倒します。
承った。
月光タイガー、すなわちルミナス。有名神
Oh,
話
did you forget skills, MP gain or something? No.
ルミノ
MIXA doesn't have MP gain. So I only have 20% increase of MP gain from Castorio. So technically I should utilize
そこです。
instead of the caster here, somebody that is like Bride, low key. I think Bride would be playing a very stronger role. Yeah, Bride would definitely play a stronger role than this girl here. Unfortunately. But I like my girl, okay? Yui Shosetsu be bae. She's actually very nice and utility-wise, so I kind of like it.
黄昏の時を再び
承った
差し入れですか。最果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我が胸に集え。円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
Metal Gear don't like Yui Shosetsu? Yeah, it is a little surprising.
ただ甘です。
I really want her dead.
「食べ差し入れです」意味です。
That and support quick buff. Ooh. I mean, yeah, I mean, like if I
慣
had
れども
like.
ハーモニー、ルミノカリバ
To be honest, it doesn't matter who
ー。ア
I
ンコ
use
ールより
as
も
long as I got an MP gain here. 'Cause if I had an MP gain here, I guess quick buff would help, but I'd rather use like Summer Scuddy instead of regular Scuddy. Okay. Last memory core. Ow, ow, ow. This battle was definitely worth breaking a couple bows. Ze nari, koko, ここ入り大量耐え尽きる気もなし、加えて思考も読めず、difficult. It says, indeed, from here on out, I don't detect any large quantity of enemy coming through simultaneously. We couldn't see their thought process. It was a very difficult fight because of it. 念のため、こちらでは最大警戒で、それでさておき。Yeah, so essentially, Student Uncommon says there's a large amount of shenanigans. Simultaneously, we can't read anything. We don't know what they're going to pull off, so be careful. This is a very difficult battle. We don't know what's happening. So Da Vinci's like, we're going to keep ourselves in the highest alert just in case. So with that being said, let's look at the last fragment. Understood, Master. Oh my god, we are losing our mind. Naru, Omo. What a bore. This Stinkcraft is so heavy. You again? What do you want? Huh? Lazy? Slothful? How dare you? I can't be helped it, you know. The weakening of the Saintcraft like this also comes, it hits your mental hard. It says, unfortunately, someone like me to be grokky during a investment conversation. But however, this also is part to your this is also plays an important part for you to play, because this technically is your responsibility. Yeah, the mass constructions and demolition to obtain additional mana. The plan's not moving forward. It says the minute small grail is practically dry and builders have no ambition. It says no matter what you say, the very first amount of resources we utilized was way too small. What a waste. What a wasteful and sad outcome. It says, do not worry, no longer the goddess of Anatolia, for I have arrived. Is it Caesar? It says, my name is Julius Caesar. Due to the foreman's talk, I came in to give you a little boost on our little on your little plan of yours. It says, oh no, somebody shady and weird came along. What? It says, did you summon this person? Oh, he's a rogue. No wonder he was very powerful. He wasn't summoned, he was a rogue servant. It says, so you must be the one that got newly summoned. Nay, I was summoned right after the minute Holy Grail, or super miniature Holy Grail, dried up. Right before that happened, I was summoned as a rogue servant. I've heard the conversations and the circumstances of this location, and I've decided to give a helping hand to Daidarosu. Oh, beautiful goddess, lend me thy ear for a mere moment. It says you've done your job and you've done your duty. Please leave it to I, Caesar, and everything will work just all right. The reason why this is an unacceptable cooperation and how you feel is due to the fact that you've been weakened. It says you should retire and reset all of this to your advantage. It says the completed hollow bull. The completed hollow bull, even if the singularity were to be destroyed, it would technically stay and reside in this world. One day, somehow, there will be a day you'll be able to recover it. Dots. Wait. With that being said, I've finished the conversation with the goddess. This is from here on out, I will be a director construction chief of. It's essentially he's going to be the director of the construction chief, and from here on out, I will orchestrate a construction war. So unfortunately, the lack of resources will not change. Let us hope that the other builders get excited or riled up Yeah, let us hope that other builders gets riled up and they show their commitment so we can get this working.大船に乗った気であるがいい。ロードスの城行き、島行きのな。はあはあはあ。Just think of it like you've been, you've now been invited on a large cruise ship. Yeah, and this ship is going specifically towards the Lotus Island. Ha 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 ha. I think the way he said that is probably going to play a big role in this game. He is wearing a glove. ラサエル殿は後から、そして自らイシュタイル神の代わりに黒幕を引き受けた。So Mr. Caesar, he's taken the role from the mastermind, or the one behind the curtain of it all, instead of goddess Ishtar. He is same as I. We were called upon specifically through the Holy Grail connection. Therefore, he too did not take in a weakened state. Yeah, a great general that has a high value and name to be left in the history, or to be called upon the singularity, and to side above all things to the singularity side is a bit. I says, well, in the end, we defeated him already. Simultaneously, we've Ishtar's returned home as well. So I think everything came down to the conclusion, and it's game set. It says the labyrinth that's now twisted and turning. We're about to hit the end spot. I'm pretty sure behind those area, Daedalus is Daedalus is waiting for us. Prepare yourself, everyone. Oh my god. So much lore. What up, Steve? God damn. That is so much lore. That is whack. The sheer amount of lore is insanity. Is it rude arm time? There it is. The end of the labyrinth. Oh, there's 2 spots left. No. Yeah, probably. The sad part is I have to cut this chapter to 2 chapters. It's crazy. This is going to be a chapter 6.1, and then the other half is going to be 6.2. They're both going to be an hour long, which is crazy. 僭越ながら遅すぎます. Is if I to state it out loud, they're way too slow. Okage me chakucha ichatsuke mashita. Due to the fact that you guys were so slow, we were able to super flirt and have fun. Super flirt, you see. Oh. Damn. Super flirt, and my boy said, "Nah, bitch." Just kidding. That was just from my own. Yeah, that was just kidding. That was just from my own perspective. And my master has specifically stated he was tired of waiting. So with that being said, goodbye. What? 主特攻超筋狩り天井ジェット加速の大戦車が修理敵を押し潰します。Oh shit, we got locked up and we're about to get like crushed. Okay. We're about to get squished. We got in a trap, and we're about to get crushed because the ceiling's gonna be falling on us. The ceiling's gonna fall fast as a jet, and it'll eradicate. It'll just pulverize the enemies under. As expected, Karudia and Builders will all be defeated in one go, as expected of my master. Very powerful. How shitty. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. It says, don't you think it'll go that easy? Right. Power! It says, Van Gogh multi-crafting multiple jack. Essentially, he's got a jack, boy. Multiple jack. Full throttle. It says, don't forget about me, too. Monteru Moral. It says, you guys got this. きっとノなき即死罠の不意打ちがあると考えて備えておいて正解にね。It says it was a good idea for all of us to think that he would give us a leg up and try to kill us with a trap that's instant death. Thank God we were prepared for this. I must state the statement. Oh shoot, really? Then let me set up my next trap. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? Next trap. Next. It says, with that scene, we've seen it all. We were able to stop you for additional 221 times of insta-kill death trap if you were trying to. Wait, weren't you a little way too prepared? He says, hold up, compared to the other people, didn't I get treated like super shit? Why did I take so much more damage than everybody else? God. Yes, understood, my master. My master have stated the following. Oh shit. We're about to see some mech technique. Chee! Oh shit. Goodbye, your arm. She about to fuse. Fusion. Oh damn, she's serious now. Oh, she ain't messing around. This child got a big arm. She's Doomfit. Molly Doom. She's summonable? No. It says, in an actual killing mode, right? Confirmed in Asunder, I'm gonna kill you with my own two hands, you bastard. So cut it out, give it up. Oh shit, we're about to fight. We're about to fisty cuff. Fistin. We're about to fista. Fista. Don't you worry, child. I'm prepared this time, you mechanical freak. It's a shame that I don't have a bride. If I had bride, oh my god. If I had bride, chat, oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Dude, low key, I gotta roll for bride. Holy shit. Bride would have went so hard in. I don't know if this bitch got Greek. Greek count as divinity? Fuck it, we're gonna kill him. Has Megamus may have been mentioned yet? I got conflicted info on her name from people using the MLT app. Mech got a name. I can't remember her exactly. Oh, what? We gotta survive. What the hell? Oh, damn, she stole our item. What the hell? What'd she do? She stole our defense up for 3 turns. She about to ult. What the hell? Oh damn, she is not effective. Oh my god. Holy shit, she's practically invincible.
はいこれ招待状食べそびみです
She's practically invincible.
月光大河すなわちルミナス有名信頼なれどもハーモニールミノイメージ計測中
Oh, we broke her though. Let's go! Fuck your defense. Hell yeah. Break that bar, bitch. How you doing? To make you feel. Got it. You twerked on that hoe, yes sir. Alright, final chapter. Holy. Ugh, this is not good. We're barely scratching her. Unfortunately, I feel the same. Builders will now take their retreat. It says, to state the obvious, of course. Arju は自然科学の基本たるギリシャ文明の技術を全てをが説とされる人類最高の文化英霊が It says that my master is the one servant, is the one hero, heroic being that mastered the highest humanity civilization's invention. That is all the techniques and the blueprints of the Greek civilization. He was the man, the natural science of the legend himself. It says a mere weak servant, servant or two, their abilities and their skills to neutralize / repel them isn't easy going. Ma, 神秘の成長になると武士の主ですが、全く高度な技術は危険と区別が。This is, however, when it comes to the territory of divinity, my master is not really good because technically Hephaestus, right? Essentially, while he's good at everything non-divinity, Hephaestus is the god of Forge when it comes to everything. So, like, essentially, he's like one to 2 level lower than Hephaestus. But it says, yeah, when it comes to a high quality product, sometimes you can't make the differentiation between divine product and mine. If I were to specifically put it in measurement, me and my master's robotic durability is proud. I am proudly almost, if not as much durable as the great hero Achilles himself. Meaning that you are all going to die here. That's fine with me. It's just to say such words like Achilles, you sure use big words and large vocabularies to boast yourself. I will retract that statement. It seems that I have overstated my, so it says, to retract such statement, I did over-exaggerate. Try to pierce this. Try to pierce his non-completed, silly little armor of Achilles. I dare you. Master 様、頭に来たので、ちょっと、控室によって、入部した一応ゲストとか、ぶつけちゃっていいですか？演出から少々思いました。貫いてごらんなさい。アキレスの未満のペラペラ構造。Oh, damn, he's disrespecting Achilles too now. That's fucked up. He said, to retract my statement, I've over-exaggerated myself. Try to pierce this compared to that silly, unsatisfactory Achilles' shitty little arm. Master, it's starting to piss me off. Can I go to the imaginary sea and gather some couple fishes and throw them at them, asshole? We can use that as a last resort, okay? Having a last resort is a good thing. However, I too have this last resort. What will you do? It says, Stanchan, I'm going to say this right now. That noble phantasm that has no idea what will happen to you, you are now going to use it. Do you understand me? This is, how do you know that? How do you know about that? And the robot said, no talking. ご挨拶は主の手になる墓石の下で。That actually looks so cool. It says you can discuss after you get buried underneath the tomb that my master created. It says, unfortunately. It says, Goho is very weak to very sunlight near things. I'm not going to retract, nor will I break my promise with Mr. Ojiman, Lord Ojiman Dias. That's. それは確かにご迷惑はかけられませぬね。では別の最後の手段を。So with that being said, you're correct. We can't make him worry, nor should we make him worry. So that means we're going to use a different final solution. Daidaros Naukurate. Do you know the curse of Tutankhamun? I don't know. Ugh. It stopped moving? Master has stated. Answer him. What have you done? It says, yeah. It doesn't matter. Take this. You... Oh. The final memory is collapsing. I must state this. You're a pervert. Omega pervert. Huh? It says, it seems that we are alike, yet you're so mean. Stan-chan! It says, now the enemy has to repair... the enemy has to repair the iron fortress of its heart, and it'll be distracted and won't be able to use its strength fully. Go-ho, Master. Now's your chance. I'll do it. I'll pull it off. Master, your order. Damn, round 2, bitch. Here it comes. We ain't fucking around this time, boy. We gotta get that defense. Defense. They might steal it, but okay. Bullet. Fatal battle.
僭越ながらぶっ飛ばす。
The curse of the Tutankhamun.
動作は良好。
Damn, this bitch stole my idea! Thief! Idea thief!
もぐもぐ。わがる。それがオルタ道。盛り上がってますか。それがオルタ道。お待ちか差し入れですか。なんだ。
いいとも。
いいとも。
月光大河、すなわちルミナス。有名信頼。なれどもハーモニー。ルミノ。カリバー。
ボンバ。
いい子だ。コンコン。
そうです。
コン。僭越ながら動作は良好。
Damn! So much protection! What the tits?
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。バー。
Oh, Lee. Defensive maneuver. God damn.
お望みのままに。
I wonder if she can pierce through it. We'll find out, huh?
どう
怖い。はあ。
Oh, not strong enough.
仰せです。
Defense deactivated. Attack up.
僭越ながら。
Oh my god.
僭越ながら。
Oh my
不
god.
平です。
Oh my god. Bitch be booty blasted.
差し入れでそうきましたか。
Here we go.
センキュー。あ、怖い。
Oh wow.
ビームが
Booty blast.
優勢。コン。主は仰せです。
Oh my god, so much defense.
動作は良
Oh my god, so much
僭越ながら
defense. What the fuck?
僭越ながら不平です。僭越ながら不平です。
Jesus.
僭越ながら
Hey, stop stealing my idea, you bitch!
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。王の話をするとしよう。
あるんだよ。
お望みのままに。
Alright, let's beat her up. Robot mad, I'm mad.
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
God, that was a fast one.
月
What
光
the hell?
大河、すなわちルミナス。有名信頼。
I forgot
なれ
how
どもハーモニー。
fast that noble phantom.
そうれ。
Not bad, half elf, let's go.
僭越ながら動作は僭越ながら。
Direct go. Hey, let's go.
えい。
Invincibility, fuck you, bitch. You little shit.
いいとも。
ビム、そうきましたか。
そうれ。
せいこくの星の光抱いて。主は仰せです。主は仰せです。ケツを主の作品で。
What?
じゃあね。
What was that? Damn, probability dodge? That's crazy. Critical up for one turn with a probability dodge is insane.
盛り上がってますか。
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。
Alright, we're about to find out how much damage we can dish chat. Here we go.
そうきましたか。はあ、ただまで。あ、カマン審議。メンバー紹介ツッコミ黒
Let's
木
go.
主は仰せです。ケツ僭越ながら
Oh my
兵
god.
です。えい。
Oh my god.
ご歓談はお席の下で。
Oh my god.
主は仰せです。
Stop stealing my idea, you hoe.
我がルー。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
食べるのも仕事。マグマグ。
小さな
ビミ
窓が
差し入れですか。
Oh, I could have splitted that damage.
物
Fuck.
見の受け楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
I could have split the damage.
ただまで。あ、怖い。
Fucked up.
主は仰せです。ケツ主の作品です。僭越ながら伏兵です。僭越ながら伏兵です。
Damn, crit all you like, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit, babe.
うむうむ。
Bye.
ビミです。そう。差し入れですか。食べたいお菓子があるんだよ。
いいとも。
成功。乗ってきました。物言わのオルタナバラット。
I'm about to sing them to death, Dan. Hit him with
僕
the.
の涙を知るのだ。ルミナスながらガリバー。うん。動作限界です。主。
Oh no, she hit her limit,
ご
bud.
苦労様。じゃあ次に行こ
Did it. Beat that stupid bot in his right arm. I can't believe we took that thing down. Oh. Goodbye. Because I forgot. We were fighting against just a robot. If we were to destroy it, that's the end then. Oh god. Huh? Another one? Surely you must be joking. No matter how much we, how many times we destroy it. To tell the statement, I have lost. Oh. It seems that the saying lost was a little too much. My master is a patient man. He said he is willing to call it. He's willing to call out the fight to negotiate. He says, I can't believe you were testing us this whole time. He says, are we finally worthy seeing you in the eye or something? My master have stated, 3D third-rate crafter could screw off. Simultaneously, master have stated that we do not want to conversate with that super pervert over there. It cannot be helped. Therefore, the negotiation person will be including the Karodea member, therefore have confirmed to be master of Karodea. In order to conversate and have a statement together with Karodea's master, master have stated that this will be the requirement needed for a stalemate. Or, negotiation. Stop fighting. 主の営業を完了するための報酬、対価は法聖杯発揮、得意点の解体、あとは、はい。What he desires are the following things. My master would like to completely recover from his current condition. He is willing to offer you the abandoned Holy Grail, the dismantlement of the singularity, and leave on sight. Others can negotiate later. Uh, つまり聖杯で叶えるつもりだった願い。それを私たちが叶えば、ほぼ何でもするっていうのか？So yeah, it's essentially saying that what my master desires and demands is that to complete his work. Help out complete his work once and for all. In response, he is willing to give up the rights to the Holy Grail and dismantle the singularity and leave, and others can be discussed later. Your job, meaning that you were trying to wish something through the Holy Grail, right? If we were to help you make it come true, you'll practically do anything, right? So what is your wish? It's for his son, my master's son, Icarus, to take flight once more. Oh, okay. So, Loyal wants Icarus. Where's Icarus? It's not gonna. Let me tell you a statement that is very to the point about the tale of Icarus. What happened to Icarus? You know that. So it's so weird because they show you this, but in technicality, Minos, not Minos, Talos, it's depicted as humans, but we always know him as a Daedalus as a mechanical being. So it's very interesting that they did this. So it says due to the sin of leaking the secrets of the labyrinth, Minos, aka Shithead, and my master and his son Icarus was imprisoned. In order to escape the imprisonment of the tower, my master has constructed has collected feathers from the birds and stabilized and hardened it with a spider silk of webs and created wings. Of course, the wings were functional and operational, and two were able to successfully escape that tower. It was good up to this point, you see. Unfortunately, Icarus's wings melted due to the fact that he got too close to the sun. Too close to the sun, fall, death. My master was very disappointed and sad at the sight of this.ちなみに、人並みに悲しみもしましたが、そこは大だろう。It says he was sad to a human degree and showed emotions, but that's about it. And in the end, he promised to himself that he wanted to give Icarus a wing that would never be broken, or that will never be broken or damaged. That was the wish. In actuality, my master's desire is to materialize, physically manifestate Icarus's heroic spirit and give him a very powerful and stable aircraft carrier type. If Kaguya can help us out with that, then is that even okay? In technicality, heroic spirit Icarus is still unsummonable currently. Now that Daedalus is here, the possibility of chain summoning him with you as a catalyst is actually possible. And to be honest, yeah. As a technical advisor, well, no. Personally, yeah. I should say, in my personal opinion, I kind of want to see Daedalus as a heroic spirit and what kind of aircraft carrier he was going to make, and what kind of thought processes and craft is. I'm very curious, and Chira stares at me. Da Vinci's like, I'm kind of curious. There? Okay. That's fine with me. As long as we don't fight, I think that's the best choice. Da Vinci's like, what? Da Vinci's a fucking child. Da Vinci's like, I get to see a fucking mechanic at hand. Wow. He's so happy. I must state this from me to you. I must give you my thanks. In the end, if the objective can be, if the wish of the objective can come true, in the end, there's no need for us, aka those two right there, the mechanical beings, have no desire to hang tight on the Holy Grail. Simultaneously, there's no reason for us to stay in this singularity as well. Come forth, a singularity dismantle button. Hold up, what? What? That quick, huh? It says, wow, it has become a wonderful, it has a wonderful ending. A turnout of events. For good or for worse, I believe Darudarusu is a reasonable man. It says, to be perfectly honest, this entire incident is about to be solved in a blink of an eye. But for some reason, I have a very bad feeling. Just a little bit. If you press this, the so of the Pasha, aka the cow's hollow hide, its function will be dismantled, and the labyrinth will be slowly but surely ripping itself apart. Safely. It says, what happens to the builders at that case? I must state you that the answer is unknown. Unfortunately, when it comes to divine mechanics and godly realm things, my master doesn't know too well. He would like Karudea to he would like to rely on Karudea to try to solve that problem. What? Don't they usually just retire? My master have stated the following words. The conversation is done, our agreement is settled, so hurry up and do it. So with that being said, let me take, please let me state this. Press this button. Bruh. I know it's a bit too late to ask, but is this safe? I don't think that's the case. Yeah. To have a statement here, this is quite peculiar. This rumbling is, yeah. Announcement. Special singularity sequence, special singularity transforming sequence activated. Activating and transforming the singularity now into the so of the Pashiparu. Why? Oh, we got debated. Very cool. Yay! Fuck. The faceless lace.
お知らせ確認。よし。最新の情報をいっぱい食べて、今日も一日
Oh
ご安全に。
hell no! I gotta craft this, bro. Holy.
お任せください。クラフト開始。
I'm poor as dicks, brother. God
じゃ
damn.
あこうします。お任せください。クラフト開始。
I'm poor as dicks. I need these fucking things made ASAP. God damn, boy. I need this shit made ASAP. We are done. We're done for today. But yeah, holy. Oh. Yeah, so we have tomorrow. We're going to have a long time. So tomorrow I probably will be streaming as well. Around the same time. If not, I'm going to try to stream earlier to finish the story. And to be perfectly honest, it's 100% my fault. I should have been farming earlier and whatnot, but it is what it is. Pure laziness, for sure. I've been caught up to that, so. Is this all Van Gogh coins? Wow. Okay, so they're all technically Van Gogh coins. So this is the node that I just got today. And that is a 90s node in a rider. Ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. 90s node, and it's a rider. It drops. Wow, it only drops mats? But I can't get to 90 plus plus because I gotta beat the fucking story. Holy shit, brother. But this is not worth at all. I'd rather go to the 5th floor and farm the caster node. Because the caster node will give us paint. At least it'll give us paint. Okay, so I'll farm this for a bit hard. It is paint oriented, so I'm probably just gonna. Of course, when I want my friends to have paint MLB, fuck it. Nobody's got to paint MLB. Yeah. All right. I'll probably just brain dead farm with her. Damage CE. Always have one paint CE. And I think it's paint notepads. So yeah, since I don't have any paint, I'll just keep doing notepads. Low-key, I might MLB notepads here. Low-key, I kind of want the fucking mats. But at the same time... No, I need a farm. And then yeah, the reason why I'm not using my own Castoria chat is I'm trying to get Yui Shosetsu to be functional. And she does work perfectly fine. I'm bonding her up instead of Castoria because I am afraid of Castoria bonding all the way up. But I've been using Yui Shosetsu a lot too, so I'm getting afraid that she might get overlapped by other supports too, which kind of makes me sad. Yeah, I'm trying to bond up everybody here. All right. It is 4:30. It'll give me about 30 minutes to rip up the chapter. So, all right, Chatterino, Cappuccino, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys so much for all the follows, all the resubs, all the alert systems. You guys are awesome. I am done for the day. Like I said, I have to A, go to bed. B, I have to edit this video because now I have to hard edit boys and girls. Thanks for coming. Tomorrow I will be streaming. If I'm not streaming, make sure you bother me over at Discord and hit that Ayaya icon. And once you hit the Ayaya icon, make sure you guys spam and Sparrow chat around 11 a.m. MST. My time, obviously, so you guys so I won't forget that I'm gonna need to stream. We got 2 more chapters. It seems that the last chapter is gonna be the longest dicks on our planet Earth, but we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna farm 90 plus nodes like our life depends on it. Other than that, TTFN, Ta-ta for now. Take care. Goodbye. Oh, don't forget to follow me on YouTube. Right now, we're trying to get that 1,000 follower so we can get that monetary goal done.